buggers. Error. Okay, I did in fact beat Faulkner. So that means we are now going south.
Yeah, gotta go through the Cave of Wonders or whatever.
Yep. Route 32. I do not appear to have caught anything yet. Oh, right, this egg.
Egg. Mint, quick. What is it, Greg? What do I need to quick? Ah! That's a good point. I had not thought of that. Can't wait till my freaking Zubat learns something that deals damage.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I didn't get the egg. Or did I put it away?
I don't know. Thanks,
I did
Tina.
put it away. Have a good stream. Thank you. 7 more shifts until your vacation. Nice.
I almost killed a Bellsprout. I think I need to catch it, because I don't think I have a Bellsprout yet, do I? Probably not. No, I do not. Oh, right, there's no Pokeball. That means I've not got it yet.
I'm gonna not carry the egg around. Or do I need to hatch the egg for story reasons?
No.
What will
I don't think
Gamer
so.
do? Ah, it's awesome. Oh.
Oh, right, all these glitched
What
balls
will
I need to
Gamer do?
something with. Gamer does nothing. I'm just gonna throw balls until something happens. Probably.
What I was saying was, do I need to hatch the egg for story reasons?
I guess I can yawn. That's probably smart.
Hello?
What?
Do I need to hatch the egg for story reasons?
No, you don't.
Okay.
I thought I already said that, sorry.
You may have, I just missed it. The egg is for breakfast. You right. You have a shower? Have a good shower. Or else.
Weed has been captured.
You named it weed?
What? No, I didn't.
I thought that's what you said. Weed has been captured.
No, I said twig.
Oh, I heard weed.
Okay.
That was my bad. Do I have any grass type Pokemon? No. Okay. The guy directly south of you gives you a miracle seed.
Yeah.
So this is all Route 32, right? So I already caught an Ekans here.
Yeah, I think Route 32 goes pretty far. Yeah, Disperse is doing pretty great for me. I'm not as annoyed as I was to begin with. It turns out being a fully evolved Pokemon gives you pretty good stats.
What? Sorry, I just talked to my Zubat and it says Zyra is poking at your belly. I'm like, okay. That's upsetting.
I mean, it is a children's game. And I think children tickle each other fairly often, so that's probably what's happening. I don't know.
Got upset because he saw Mareep right after, yeah, and then a Wooper. I remember. Ow.
That's a lot of streams.
That is a lot of streams. Oh, my neck. Okay. What's up, nerd? I haven't seen you around before. So you think you're pretty tough? I don't know. I beat the gym leader, but maybe you did too, because how else would you have gotten past that dude who apparently just stops everyone? You did a one-arm push-up, so you're pretty tough. I don't remember what you're talking about. Did I really? Totally forgot. What the... Why is Zubat so useless? Okay, Go Sin. When you were sick? Okay. I believe it. Ow.
Rude. Gamer's Rage is building.
That's awesome. I can evolve it into Crobat? Is it just like a level thing?
Zubat to Golbat is level. Crobat, or Golbat to Crobat is like an item or something, I'm not sure. Item and trade, maybe?
Level, friendship, and night? Huh. Leveled up with high friendship. Okay, so just eventually it will turn into Crobat. Because my Pokemon obviously love me, all of them. Can't use Cut yet. Or we don't have it even. I think I taught... we've got Rock Smash. I think my Geodude... Yes, knows Rock Smash. Ball. I found a Repel. Wow. Oh, cool. Throw a rock at it. Wow.
That sounds like a great plan.
It worked out, so.
Oh, hey, you got a face cam today. Just noticed.
I did. Oh yeah,
Nice.
I forgot about this girl staring at the wall over here.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Pardon? Pokemon battle? I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, I'll accept your challenge. It's funny. Just like, what? I'm busy.
Doesn't even say goodbye to the person on the phone. Just tanks up on him.
Oh no, my attack. Wow. Boy, I cannot wait until you learn Bite, Zubat, because you are so useless.
I mean, you got more Pokemon in your box, right? Or you could just...
I mean, the only
Not
other
level
Pokemon
Zubat.
I have in my box is Egg.
Grief. I don't need to fight this trainer. I've got Rurkandos.
Boo.
You're just jealous because you're not as good of a gamer as I am.
I don't have a Dunsparce. How could I even call myself a gamer?
That's about right.
We're still on Route 32, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. My Pokemon freshly caught, says Guy. Fisherman Henry sent out Poliwag. Wow.
$1 million Pokédollars.
What was he trying to sell you? Slowpoke Tail?
Yep. Which is just such a weird thing. It's just like selling you an appendage. It's just like, come on, man. Like, give me a Slowpoke steak. That's like much more appetizing. Let's see what that item was back here. Bullet seed?
Kind of funny as a kid because you couldn't have that much money in the game to be able to buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last guy in the cave has a full pix. Last guy in the cave? Okay. Oh, made me lose that fish. Ha! Hilarious. What are you gonna do? Splash on me? Whatever.
Great ball. Yuck.
Ow. It actually hit me. I kind of feel like this Magikarp isn't gonna give like any XP at all, but in the off chance that it does, I'll swap to my Zubat. That's like nothing. Ah.
There we go. Rock Smash.
Chomp. Oh no, my fire was weakened or whatever.
I know. I don't know why I want to hatch this egg. I just do.
I mean, Togepi's pretty good. It learns extra sensory.
Nice.
And metronome, I think. And yawn. And
There
something
we
else
go.
I don't remember. Excuse me. Chomp. It's a great ball. Oh my gosh, Spider-Man meme.
George Washington.
You named your Togepi George Washington?
Because it's red, white, and blue.
Ah. That's a snag. I found some good Pokemon in the grass, I think, and then I skipped it, so I didn't hear what he said. Youngster Gordon. Whooper. Become poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Whoa! Oh, right. I just had missed the fact that Mud Shot, I guess it has Mud Shot, and that's a ground type move. No, not my electricity. Heck you, Gordon. Look, Gordon. Pokémon.
I did not mean to do that. We're fine, though. Everything is fine. I accidentally tried to run.
Oh, okay. Did you pick up the fishing rod, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
Which person was it?
It's the guy in the Poké Center at the south end.
Ah, okay. Whooper is water and ground, right?
Yes? Maybe?
Well, normal type should be fine.
Hey, guy. That badge! It's from Violet City. You beat Faulkner? Yeah? What's it to you? Peter. Peter. Hey, Birdkeeper, Peter. What? Alright. It's 4 coin flips in a row that the enemy Pidgey has won now.
What coin flips?
Confusion.
Ah.
There's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's Spiro. Just kidding, it's KO. It's John Helldiver. I don't know how you would look at John Helldiver and think that it was a bird and or plane. But it's interesting. Bullet Seed. I doubt anything in my party can learn Bullet Seed. I was correct. Shell Bell. Right. John Helldiver is all. I see. Hoping this will at least keep my Zubat from dying so much. What is
Where'd
in
the
this
shell belt
cave?
come from?
The bottom right corner. It was past the rock outside the cave.
Thank you.
Did you catch something in the cave already?
Shit. Have I killed anything yet? I don't remember.
I wasn't paying attention. Game. What? This. You want me to. I am simple and clean now. Good job. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Continue to draw the. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna catch a Geodude.
Alright.
Not using George Washington, though.
It's amazing. Not using George Washington, though. Come on,
I like
paint
gamer
open.
strats.
There we go. Let's see. Crystal pose. There she is.
Right, yawning, that's what I was doing. I've never done a mud bath before. I would think that when you get out of the mud bath, you just take like a regular bath afterwards, but
I would also assume so.
I don't know. Names are hard. What do I nickname my Geodude?
What gender is it?
Female, supposedly.
Geo gal. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just making stuff up. Rocket. Apparently you named it Rocket.
I like that.
Because it's a rock.
Okay. Roxanne is.
Roxanne. Nice. Greg, let me know when I've added enough detail, and then I will start. I'll do the colors.
I mean, I was gonna do the rocket. Like, I was on board with that, but then you changed your mind.
Because I could spend all day making this as precise as possible, and it would take forever. Which is kind of not the point of the whole draw this in MS Paint redeem. But I want to make sure I do a good job drawing my friends.
I feel like the answer is like put a time limit on the MS Paint reward.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a time limit. I can't stick to it all the time because I am too much of a perfectionist.
I mean, what is the time limit?
It's supposed to be like 5 or 10 minutes. I can't remember. Think you good on detail? Okay. Let's finish this. And patch that up. Okay. Oh, oh, I forgot to make the other arm match. Whoops.
George Washington wants to learn Sweet Kiss.
So stupid.
The user kisses the foe with a sweet, angelic cuteness that causes confusion.
Yeah.
Wait,
I bet.
kisses the foe with a sweet, angelic cuteness? What? Kissing with cuteness is just...
You're like, that's just redundant.
I just like the phrase just kisses with, I expect you follow with like, you're kissing with your lips or something, you know? And it's like, kissing
no,
with
I use my cuteness.
Sounds wrong. Okay, so Growl is just like objectively worse than Charm, I think. So I might as well replace Growl with Sweet Kiss, even if I'm never gonna use it.
Okay. Whoops. MS Paint, why you suck. Damn it. Bum 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 bum. surprised they don't have a magenta. Bum 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 bum.
Rock Smash. That's what I was doing.
I'd like to remind everyone that I'm drawing this with a mouse. Just in case you're not impressed enough. Damn it! I gave you a tablet for this exact reason. What, so that I could use it to draw MS Paint on stream? Now. Brown. What color do you would you color in somebody's mouth with?
Black, maybe, because it's dark. Shadows and stuff, you know.
It doesn't look right. I'm gonna leave it white because I don't know.
Teeth. I don't know.
Teeth. Teethuses need a darker brown. That works. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum.
It feels wrong that I just taught Roxanne Rock Smash. It's like teaching murder or something, you know?
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Or cannibalism, maybe? Well, I don't know, something.
Done. Is it done? But is it done? But is it really? I'll draw some lines. Also, I did this wrong. There's supposed to be a like this, and then but if I do that, then it won't work with the colors correctly. And I was hoping to avoid having to draw this part because I am not sure what I'm looking at in the image. I'll just do this. We'll color this gray. Darker gray. This will be black. With the stripes. Crystal, why do you have to have so many stripes? I have to stop adding details at some point. Oops. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-boo-boo. Boop-boop-boop-boo. Boop-boop-boop-boop-boop-boo.
There's a sand shrew in here.
Okay, that's gonna have to be... No, I know I got a triangle here. And then that's black. And then there's these. Not sure what this is, but there's like triangles here. Like that, I think. I'm just gonna finish drawing these lines and then stop before I go insane. Sure is hard doing layered detail work when you don't have any layers.
That math checks out.
Alright. Job's done. If anybody asks why the crystal one turned out so much better than the big one, it's because I like crystal better.
Wow, okay.
No. It's because I was out of practice using paint. Oh, my controller turned off because I hadn't been doing anything. Right, I opened this so that I could put this one over here into the cave. Onion cave. Sing you a song. Ooh. Oh, there was a song that was in my head the other day. What was it? Can't remember. A rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta. But I don't want to catch a rat-a-ta-ta-ta.
You already caught one.
I did, and then I lost it.
Ah. Rip.
I had like a song in my... Also, my chair is very squeaky. I had a song in mind that I'm like, I'm gonna sing this next time somebody asks for a song routine, and then I forgot what it was. Thank you for drawing. Sure yeah, no problem.
Yeah, this is a new route.
you have a song that you would want to hear?
The only song I can think of, number one, I can't remember the name, and number two, it wouldn't even be good for stream anyways, because it's like
Cool.
only half the song has lyrics.
I don't have to, but I want to. I just can't think of what I was gonna sing. Okay.
Pokédex song? I don't know. Something Pokemon related.
I'm not gonna sing the Pokédex rap.
What?
Mainly because I don't know it.
Fair.
Is there a song you would like to hear, Kina? It's fine. I mean, you asked for me to sing a song. I'm asking if there's a specific song. Ballad of what?
Do you know that song? The Ballad of Sarah Berry?
I don't think so.
Rip. There's a really great animatic on YouTube that I love. Or, I don't know. I'm not sure it even counts as an animatic. I mean, it's... No, that's an animatic I'm thinking of. That's the right word, I think. Poor Kurt.
You make foods, have a good make foods. Dun, 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 dun.
Kurt's floating.
Wow, good job, Kurt. I am so done with all these Rattata in the cave. I don't think I've encountered anything else. Hey, look, an Onyx. Gonna leave. Hey, more stuff I won't use. Oh my gosh. Is it already? No. My level 12 Zubat getting thrashed by a level 8 Rattata. Sad.
Good grief. Wait, what?
Daniel. That's what super effective looks like. Oh, finally my Zubat learned Bite.
Nice.
Holy crap.
This changes everything.
Excuse me. Let me blow my nose. If you said goodbye to me tonight. Oh, there would still be music left to write. Unfortunately, that's all the lyrics that I know for that song. Let's see.
Save game.
That's a good point. Hold on, I'm doing terrible things.
Murder.
A little bit. Just as a treat.
Captain Proton. What's level cap? It wasn't very high, was it? Okay. Good.
Let me see.
I knew I was getting close.
Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. Singing will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and will happen again and again. So you and I will always be back then. If there was some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were and hang each moment up like pictures on the wall inside a billion tiny frames, we could see it all. It would look like will happen, happening, happened. Will happen, happening, happened, and will happen again and again. As you and I will always be back then. That's what I got.
Yay.
Yay. Ball. Potion. Run!
Also, I need to catch Pokemon before I forget.
The potion was trapped. Bite the rat. Bite it.
Okay.
I can't walk even a few feet. You're back with foods. Great job. Doo-doo. Trying to mimic you singing right now. Oh, that's pretty cute. Hello. I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. You looking for Pokemon too? You're my collecting rival. Okay, well, you're gonna beat me because I'm catching like almost no Pokemon. A Slowpoke? That's not very interesting.
What?
There's like Slowpoke all over the place. I thought he was gonna have like something interesting. I don't know what just happened, but whatever I did didn't work. I found an awakening. I have been awakened. Route 33. person.
Out of Zubat.
Caught a Zubat on Route 33?
Yep.
Okay.
Although those probably only come out at night, so that's probably not even on your spawn list.
Yeah, it's only evening in my game. Surprised that did damage at all. What does it do? It's just using rock polish over and over again.
It's gonna be so fast.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay. Dark, not very effective against fighting, apparently. I would have thought that poison would be effective against fighting type, you know? But it's not. I mean, it's not like it's not effective, but it's not super effective like I would think it would be. She was harmonizing, but was toddler gibberish. Came out. As soon as I flip the camera on, she'll stop. Sounds about right. Now I get to watch an old man get beat up by Team Rocket.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, so
Why
this
did
should
it
do
use
almost
twice?
nothing, right? Or I think Rap will do almost nothing. Especially if it does that.
Yeesh.
Yay. Its body is so light, it must grip the ground firmly with its feet to keep from being blown away. Okay.
I should look at the spelling on this. Alright, this gym leader has Scyther, Kakuna, Metapod. So, pretty much just Scyther. Pretty much.
Plays the helicopter sound, yeah. I was thinking of naming it Raffle, but I didn't.
Bug flying. Bug is weak to fire and flying. Flying is normal to flying.
Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people won't wander in. Okay. Hello, random man. Slowpoke disappeared. Their tails are being sold. Blah 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 blah. Buy a couple potions.
Flying is weak to electricity, ice, and rock.
And what? Rock?
Rock. Yeah.
Grok? Crystal's seen the drawing.
Oh, bug and
Did you
flying
make
are
that,
both weak to rock.
Greg? No, Mint did. I love it. Da, 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 da. Charcoal kiln.
Okay. I sure hope Roxanne has enough IVs. Backup strats. That flying type, I guess?
Did you come to Kurt to make some Pokeballs? No. Do you know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard they're real tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Sure, man. Cut through Azalea and you'll be an Ilex. Skinny trees make it impossible to get through. Shark Old Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Okay, thank you for that information.
Who do I not need?
You would try Slowpoke Tail? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't illegal, then sure, why not?
Is it illegal?
I don't know.
I mean, it's like no different from eating steak, I think. IRL anyways. Bug is super on grass.
I spent all that time leveling up my Zubat, and now I'm just gonna put it away. But first, I need to take that item. Tell Error to check the Bellsprout's dex number. Yeah, I already know, Greg, but thank you. Or I guess
64.
Error. Is it 64?
What?
Looks great. It's 64 in
It's a
this
power
game.
of 2?
I think it's overall dex number. Does it show the overall
Oh, is
dex
it like
number?
the country numbers versus national are different? I've forgotten that.
No, it's this game's Pokédex. It's number 64, but in the actual full Pokédex, it's 69.
Ah.
And that's why it's a funny joke.
Huh. Okay.
Haha, funny number. That's surprising. My Ekans can learn Rock Tomb. Let me show. What is the Rock Throw? 50 and 90. 50, 80. Don't really need this. I'm glad there's 100% love for Kyogre. Congratulations. Okay. I doubt my Hoppip can learn Rock Smash, but we're gonna see anyway. It can't. Can't learn Bullet Seed. Yes. Now it can do damage. Or should I give it the... Should I give it the Shell Bell or the Miracles? I guess I'll give it the Miracle Seed. Anywho, look at it. It's got a weird tail. Isn't that gross? What am I supposed to do again? Go to Kurt's house? Yo. Hey Kurt, how's it going? Why do I have to be the one to do this? I don't even live here. Ah! I like my headcanon that Kurt just came over here and tackled the dude into the well. Hey there! I tackled the guy into the well. But then I slammed my back and I'm going to die. Okay. Congratulations on floating, Kurt. I can do that too. Oh my gosh, Ralph, what do you want? Sup, this is Ralph. I've been spending more time with my Goldeen than I have with my kids. That's a bit sad. You call your mom sometimes. Cool, thanks, guy. I'm guessing you caught a Slowpoke.
Yes.
Okay. I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. Startled me so much I fell into the well. Broke my back. How about I vent my anger and take it out on you? Sure, man. Whatever. I'm like 10. I can take it. Okay, I'll swap out for Sin. Ember.
Hunter's garbage. Okay.
Rats. Can I have your number? Sure, we've been hacking the tails off Slowpoke and selling them. Team Rocket will do anything for money. Alright, man. Later.
Hey!
What is it, Greg?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi. Hi. I need to get some dinner somehow. Oh, excuse me. This probably is not going to do very much. I was correct. It, in fact, did not do very much. 80% between Greg and Hoppip. Congratulations. Soup potion. I love soup potion. Hello, lady. Stop taking slowpoke tails. You have to defeat us all. Okay. Can do.
Shell Bell, that's what I was forgetting. Item, give. Shell Bell. Should also buy stuff.
My Pokemon don't. Damn it. My Pokemon don't stay confused, do they? If I swap them out.
After battles? No. Yeah, swapping out also cures them.
Okay. Ethnic. Ow. Gonna go heal. Maybe. Really? Wow, that's so useless.
I'm gonna grab some goldfish. Also there.
Okay. Have a good goldfish. Why did I swap out my useless Zubat for a useless Hoppip? I don't... What's wrong with me? I taught it Bullet Seed for some reason, just so it would be able to do something. I guess it knows Synthesis, so I could just be using that to heal myself.
Goldfish are amazing, dude.
Yeah, goldfish are pretty nice. Oh, my attack. Ow! What? Why did it curse me? What does that even mean?
I'm not sure about the non-ghost effect. The ghost one is a scary one, but non-ghost is, I don't know.
Yeah. Lowers speed and raises attack and defense. Slowpoke said a curse. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Whoops. What will air do? Air will swap out for Sin. Go, Sin!
What?
That's pretty sad, Greg.
I thought we were friends, Greg.
Those rookie numbers. Sag. That's better. Lies. That's awesome. There's 0% love between Kana and Mint. The more you know. Gonna cry? You gonna cry from the internet magic 8-ball? Oh hey, the scene is evolving.
Woof.
27. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I stopped my quill off. Stupid. I wasn't paying attention. Hey Liz, listen up. Kimono girls in Ekrutique City don't just study dancing. They're also working at bringing back legendary Pokemon that haven't appeared in front of humans since long, long ago. It's amazing, isn't it? Okay, call you later. I mean, that's kind of interesting. That is a good third. The other 2/3 is other feelings, I guess. Feelings such as annoyance and hatred.
And friendship.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that one. This is so stupid. Nice. You can't say that.
No, I think that's fair.
Sure I can. Yeah, you're right. You just did, so... Who am I? Stop you. Hello, Slowpoke? Slowpoke with his tail cut off. It has mail! Read it? Sure. I read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. You got it. Slowpoke with his tail cut off. Hey, Protoss. What do we have here? I'm often labeled as blah 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 blah. What will air do? I don't know. I gotta level up my... Oh, come on. Doesn't matter where we go, there's always someone who doesn't agree with us. Yeah, maybe it's because you're evil. You ever think of that? Maybe it's because you're doing horrible things. Is coughing just poison, or is it flying poison?
Just poison, I think?
Okay.
I think it's like levitate. But not
just
flying.
poison? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good one, Greg. Do you have these all, like, in a big list somewhere? Way to go. Team Rocket's taking off. My back's better, too. No, I was gonna explore. You handled yourself like a real hero, as I mentioned before. Blah 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 blah. In any case, it pleased me greater to make Pokeballs for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. Fast ball. I put the fast ball in the Pokeball's pocket. You have apricorns for me? Fine, I'll turn them into Pokeballs. Okay, don't be so excited about it. Give him the 2 bulk acorns. That's right! I'll give you my grandpa's number. Okay. Shouldn't I just ask him for his number? Ice King. That is really funny. Is there a rival battle somewhere?
After Gym Leader, I think?
Like on your way into the forest or something?
Yeah.
Ice
I'm pretty
King is
sure
my
the
dad.
rival doesn't show up until
Good job.
after you've beaten the Gym Leader. Pretty sure.
Slowpokes.
50%.
What the Slowpoke doing? Huh. Do you know if a Slowpoke yawns, then it will rain, and that is totally 100% true. I'm sure that if a Slowpoke yawns, that you can definitely expect that it will be raining somewhere on the Earth soon. That is a guarantee.
Uh-huh.
Hello. What the hell? Even with its defense lowered as far as possible, it can't. I'm still dealing almost no damage.
Huh.
Yay. Oh, wow, and it can learn Tackle now. I think I'll get rid of Splash.
You think?
Mm-hmm. Is not known to be a strong Pokemon. Does it, like... Does it get better? Like, if it evolves into Skiploom, will it be less bad?
Less bad, yes. I can guarantee that much.
Okay.
Can you imagine if a Pokemon got worse base stats when it evolved?
That'd be pretty awful. I wish it wasn't raining here, because it's very inconvenient. It's a usable Magikarp. Okay. Hey, now I can actually level up my... or evolve my whatever. Now it's a noodle.
Yo, nice. Co-op is great.
Quilava is great. Look at him go. Wah. Sin spat fire. Ow. Maybe don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna... Because having a grass-type Pokemon is gonna be less than useless. It's a good swap heal. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Nice shot.
Oh. Cannon fodder. Okay. I'm gonna put it away for now because having a grass type Pokemon for the bug gym doesn't seem like a great idea. Let's see. It sure isn't. How high level are the... Hello. Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of bug-type Pokemon. Gross. Bugsy's young, but he's master of bug-type Pokemon. It's going to be tough without my advice. Let's see. Bug-type Pokemon don't like fire. Flying-type moves are super effective too. Thanks, guy. Right. Okay, so I take this one, I can fight the guy on the right side. Hi. Whee! Bugcatcher Al. Send a Caterpie. How do you have a level 12 Caterpie? That's stupid. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Rude. Frogger the Great Quest. Is that actually a game? I played the Frogger game on the PlayStation. That was a lot of fun. My grandmother had a PlayStation, just a regular PlayStation. Hey, Payday. And she had very few games on it, but it was one of my favorite things about going to visit my grandparents is they would have this PlayStation and I would play Frogger with my brother and have a real good time. And of course I'd see my grandparents too. That should have been obvious. That's why I didn't say it.
Mm-hmm.
Bug Pokemon evolve young so they get stronger much faster. The one I met, yes. When they lived in Massachusetts, they had their house is very iconic in my brain. They had a spiral staircase that was like carpeted, but it was like really narrow and it's squeaky. And then they had like a Spyro staircase. Yeah, that is what I said. No, a spiral staircase. Is a B. Ow. Stop that.
Spiral staircase.
Spiral staircase. Yeah, and there was a lot of like bare wood in the building. Not like, I'm not talking like unfinished like plywood like in your house. Sorry. I thought that was awesome, by the way. I'm not making fun of you. I thought it was very interesting. Did I hurt your feelings?
My house or
Your house,
someone
yeah.
else's?
You.
Uh, oh yeah, I totally forgot. I was like, I thought you meant like our desk or something, but it's like the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. The floor and the walls had just like raw plywood.
I mean, it was not technically unfinished. Because yeah, like in my house growing up, I don't know why, but like my family had to replace like our kitchen floor and everything. And so yeah, my dad was just like a cheapskate or whatever. He just wanted to be different. And so it's what is it? It's not particle board. It's like one step up from that. Um, but yeah, it's basically just like
Masonite?
plywood on the floor.
Yeah,
And
it was plywood, but it was laminated.
yeah, it finished with polyurethane. I think it was. So it's you can like walk on it in barefoot and not get splinters or anything. But
Yeah. Bug.
yeah, I honestly totally forgot about that.
It was
I was
very
like,
unique. I thought it was
yeah.
incredibly interesting.
Yeah, like we had a couple desks that my dad also made that were like also just like raw wood, and so for a second I thought you were talking about that. And I'm like, you can't be talking about that. I thought you might have been like talking to someone else or something, but
Unique New York, yeah. Greg bites. What? Hey. Hey. Hi. But yeah, just like not unfinished wood, but just like wood planking, like floors and walls. So it was finished, but it wasn't like hardwood either. It was very strange.
what's the word for this stuff?
Pizza! What am I doing? I need to go level up my pokes. Is this why you have multiple accounts, Craig? Is just so you can look for the roll the dice with all the different exclamation point love whatever. Remember? I wish it wasn't raining over here.
Here we go. OSB, oriented
Vacuum
strand
the remnants
board.
of noodles scattered on the carpet. Sounds good. What did you just say?
OSB, oriented strand board. That's what it was.
Okay.
So when you say not finished or whatever, you mean or it was finished. You mean it's like it's more than oriented strand board basically. Because we had finished wood, it was just finished OSB, which is it's definitely a look.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm remembering it correctly. It was like a dark wood planking, but it wasn't hardwood. I do not remember correctly. Noodle.
Bag.
So I think the cabinetry board is a finished type of plywood with a nice looking finish. One side is able to be finished and not look like plywood. Yeah, but it did look like plywood. I don't know. So, oh, I was gonna say strategy-wise, I think we figured out that you want to lead with a Pokemon that is resistant to bug-type moves so that it won't use U-turn. Right? Because U-turn is a bug-type move?
Yes,
right?
it is bug type.
Okay. Because that's how I got through my thing, is I started with Quilava and then swapped to Geodude. And so the Scyther never used U-turn.
Mm-hmm. That is smart. Thank you for the reminder. I think the only thing I have that resists bug is probably flying type, so I guess I start with...
Flying type resists bug?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Ghost, I guess. I could use my Gaslight. I should bring Basty back out, actually. I hadn't realized that. Even if Gaslight has no attacking moves, but I can cross that bridge when I come to it.
Snag. Okay.
Oh, Zubat too, okay. Yeah, here's Zubat.
Moment and error win this run. Thank you, Magic 8 Ball.
Yes. Roxanne.
Roxanne Ritchie?
Yes. Definitely know who that is.
It's a name I've heard somewhere and cannot remember what it's from. I think she's a reporter or something.
I was not expecting that. That was like an actor or something. Roxanne Ritchie. Yo, wing attack. Love it.
Reporter in the Ghost Rider movie.
Ghost Rider.
That's
I'm familiar with Knight Rider, but I've not heard of Ghost Rider before.
Congratulations on your noodle relief. Ghost Writer? Yeah. Do you know who Roxanne Ritchie is? Reggie? No, Ritchie. Roxanne Ritchie. Couldn't hear. Stop poisoning me. It's annoying. Oh, wait, she's the... Yeah, I remembered it at exactly the same time you posted it, Greg. Hats off to me, thank you. Never saw the movie. It was a fun movie. It's one of my brother's favorite movies.
It's a good movie.
There isn't a sequel. Yeah, thank goodness. Because why would they make a sequel? What's my favorite movies? The Accountant. Iron Lung. There's a lot of animated films that I really like. And still do like. Flushed Away is pretty funny. Thief and the Cobbler with the thief voiceover is excellent. The version without the thief voiceover is not worth watching at all, in my opinion. Because the thief is the comic relief of the movie, and I don't even know why they would even have a version where he doesn't have an inner monologue. What other movies? I mean, I like the Lord of the Rings movies. Those are great. The Harry Potter movies are excellent. Any of these child appropriate? Flushed Away.
Spider-Verse.
And
Megamind.
Megamind? Yeah, I guess so. Megamind. I Am No Man. Reflect? What does this do? A wondrous wall of light is put up to suppress damage from physical attacks for 5 turns.
I just realized there's trainers in the gym that I haven't fought in yet.
Mm-hmm. Thief and the Cobbler is also excellent. I don't know how hard it is to find the correct version. Do you bribe me with burgers to watch The Accountant with you sometime? Sure.
I mean, if it's one of your favorite movies, I'm surprised it took you that long to answer.
Watching the movie is not the thing that I just don't like doing things.
What?
Um, have I
You
seen
don't
the
like
Imitation
watching
Game?
your
No.
favorite movie?
That is not the problem. Watching the movie is not the problem. Doing things is the problem. Is the thing I had to think about. Is not the problem. Okay.
The Imitation Game. I think I've heard a song by the same name. The movie, the movie poster looks familiar. I cannot for the life of me remember this though. I think I might have seen this like when it came out and like not seen it since, something like that.
I'm trying to think. There's another movie, but Red 2 was very good. That's a
Red
movie
2?
Red 2.
What?
It's a movie I've seen several times.
Good grief. I've not heard of like any of these movies you've mentioned, man.
Red 2, really? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Broke the code. Oh, the Enigma machine? Okay. Turing, okay.
I should actually check what Spook's types are.
With the retired spies and mercenaries and whatnot? Yeah. Red stands for retired, extremely dangerous. It's got Bruce Willis and that other guy that I can never remember the name of. Campbell? No. I don't know why that came to my mind. But yeah, it's got Bruce Willis. Malkovich? Maybe? I don't know names very well. You know you've seen the first one? I watched the second one before I watched the first one. Malkovich? Maybe it's Malkovich. Guy from Back to the Future. I don't know names that well. Doc Brown? If that's the same actor, I would be... I don't know if surprised is the right word, but it's just like something I'd never noticed before.
I was supposed to flip... No?
There's a scene in one of the Red movies where, like a lady shoots a rocket launcher at him, and he shoots the rocket launcher round out of the air with a revolver. It's really stupid. Marvin. Oh, okay. Delightfully unhinged, paranoid, former CIA operative. 2010. Sequel 2013. Favorite comedy relief. All sarcasm. Bruce Willis, Morgan Freeman. Helen Mirren. I forgot that Morgan Freeman was in that movie. That's crazy. Why did I open my menu? I think I was gonna move quick attack to the front. Just so that I am doing more damage because it's raining. Yeah, but there's a scene where they're getting shot at by somebody has a mounted minigun and is shooting at them on the sidewalk, and they dive behind a car, and Malkovich is hugging Bruce Willis. They're like on the ground, so they are less likely to get shot, and he's holding on to Bruce Willis, and Bruce Willis says, "Please tell me that's a stick of dynamite in your pocket," and he's like, "I'm saving it for emergencies." And just that
Speaking of
scene.
saving,
And he actually does have a stick of dynamite in his pocket, and then they use it. It's very funny. Ta-da. No loser? No.
nope.
I never even heard of it. Chris Evans plays the radio guy? Is that supposed to say radio or rado? Radio, okay. What's the freaking? Oh, it's just called Wolverine. I was gonna say, what's that Wolverine movie where blah 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 blah, and then I remembered it's just called Wolverine. That was a weird movie. Very upsetting. The Japan one, yeah. What a strange premise for a movie. That was so gross too. Several parts of that movie was just horrible. Logan was great. I didn't see it. Hey, Ari, remember that time we went and saw that sailing movie in the theaters?
Yep.
What was that called?
My dad was just telling me about it again, like 2 weeks ago.
Of course he was. Of course. Oh, man.
I mean, yeah.
I think my favorite thing that you've ever said about that movie and your dad was like, I can't believe my dad's favorite movie, like, half of the words spoken in the entire movie are curse words.
Yep. All is lost, by the way. That's what it's called.
All is lost? Oh, man, that was so weird. It was more like a
film only
documentary.
has 51 spoken English words.
Really?
And
'Cause I only
like
remember the
80% of
one.
them- That is, I think. I forgot what he said when he told him about it like 2 weeks ago. I think it's like all but 2 of the words are in like that opening 30 seconds, basically.
Ah. I only remember that one scene.
Yeah, like the boat breaks or something and he just like drops the F-bomb.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that movie's so hard to watch. It
Like
was
it?
really interesting. I watched it the one time, and it's just like a series of unfortunate events. It's not like the series of unfortunate events, but it is a series of unfortunate events. It's like this guy gets lost at sea. He's got a sailboat, and it's just like him trying to survive. It's like Castaway, but without the humor, and it's just him struggling the entire movie. Well, I mean, now that I think about it, Iron Lung is kind of similar. The fact that he's trapped and he's just trying to survive. But Iron Lung actually had lore going on, and there was a monster and everything.
Yeah, so when I was talking with my dad last week or whatever, I asked him, it's like, like he's a really big sailor. Like he knows his sailing stuff.
That's
He's
where
like
I
got his
got
own sailboat or whatever.
yeah,
And
that's
so
how
I
I got
asked him,
my
it's like,
merit badge.
what's realistic and like what's not realistic about the movie? And the thing that stuck out in my mind is that he says in the movie there's like this big, huge like storm slash hurricane or whatever, and there's
Mm.
like all these scary 20-foot waves. And my dad's like, that's nothing. It's like 20-foot waves are like normal in the ocean when you're out like in the middle of nowhere,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like nothing to worry about. It's like totally standard, and it's like if you can't handle 20-foot waves, you should not be out in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I guess so. Iron Link can be rented on YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. It can also be bought on YouTube.
I need to delete all these bookmarks from Firefox. Just got all these leftover stuff from our Gen 1 run. Like, why do I have Lieutenant Surge bookmarked? Rival fight? I don't need that anymore. Delete, 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 delete.
Which one of your Pokemon learned Wing Attack, by the way?
Zubat at level 17.
Ah. I had forgotten about that. Or maybe I didn't know in the first place. Whirlwind? I don't think this is useful, is it? Foes blown away should be replaced by another Pokemon in its party. I guess if I used that, then it wouldn't be able to use U-turn. If I just dragged out another one of the Pokemon. I guess I'll...
Unless you get outsped. And also you have to, like, fight it eventually, right?
Well, yeah, but then... U-turn is the problem move, right? I guess I wouldn't use it against my Pidgey anyway.
Yo.
Okay, I've got half of my pokes to level 17.
Nice.
You're leading with Togepi, or you just happen to have Togepi equipped?
Just happened to have it equipped. That is a
Okay.
good call, though I should fix that. Yes, I think the logic was I need flying type for Scyther. So Roxanne can take care of the other two weaklings. It should be fine, I think. Yeah. Roxanne shouldn't have any issue with Metapod and Kakuna, is that right? Sound
Yeah.
right.
I still don't understand why they didn't give him a Beedrill and a Butterfree.
Because that'd be too difficult, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, for this run maybe, but like for a normal Pokemon game, like, no.
No. I don't know.
It's the fact that like one of the dudes in, or one of the trainers had a Beedrill and he doesn't. It's strange.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least they know attacking moves. That's better than wild Pokemon.
It's true. I think the Kakuna has Poison Sting, right?
Yep. And Metapod has Tackle. Pokemon DB. Metapod. Does Caterpie not learn any moves by level up? Other than, like, Tackle and String Shot, apparently?
Harden? Caterpie learns Harden when it turns into Metapod, right?
Well, I'm just looking for, like, as Caterpie, though. Because, like...
Oh, like, is there any reason to not evolve it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, Caterpie literally doesn't learn any moves at all. It's just, like, level 1, String Shot, Tackle. Never learns anything via level up.
Yes, please.
So yeah, I think there's... And, like, Metapod is the same way. So there's just literally no reason to delay the evolution.
I can bring you a drink.
Okay.
And I will get groceries.
Okay. Sorry. I'm glad you love bunny spray. Thank you. I have been given a sandwich.
Nice.
And by that I mean a burger, half a burger. You've been thwarted? Were you planning on making me a burger? Is that what's happening? So I would not be able to come get it.
Right.
Always offer food. I appreciate it. I am currently streaming though, so I wouldn't be able to come get one. Don't have ingredients at the moment. Also fair. Send in the mail? Yeah. If you can mail a coconut, why can't you mail a burger?
Wait.
You can put postage on a coconut and write on it, and they will send it in the mail.
Okay.
It's true.
Good to know.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered there's something incredible about the mail service that I learned. So when my grandfather went on his mission, he went to, excuse me, Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And his family sent him something, but didn't know where he was, because there's no, there's no internet, and there's no cell phones. They're like, we know he's in Australia, so we'll just say, let's pretend my last name is Smith, right? So it's like, they wrote on the mail, just like, to Elder Smith, Australia. And it got to him.
Nice.
And it's just like, what? How? It's magic.
I guess Australia has a really good mail service.
Just the lengths that the postal service will go through to like make sure that your thing gets delivered to the correct person is crazy. Some places.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah, that's great.
if you've never seen a mail tumbler, look up a mail tumbler.
Hey.
It's super weird. It's how they sort envelopes from packages. It basically looks like a jet turbine. And they feed the packages into it, and the envelopes slip through while the packages get tumbled all the way to the other side. And then they have like a computerized camera system that like looks at the envelopes and makes sure that they're upright. And I don't know, it's awesome. I saw like a how it's made, but for mail service.
Mm-hmm.
It was the British Royal Mail. Was the thing that I was like a coin machine thingy. Not sure what you mean by that. You mean like for making sure you put the right coin in a slot? Or the one that sorts coins?
Same thing, aren't they? Basically.
Shockingly. Okay. What does this do?
Also, your Naga is almost over leveled?
No, it just leveled up.
Oh. So it just over leveled? Question mark?
No. It just reached level 17.
That makes no sense. Why does it do that?
I don't know. Because it's weird and bad.
That's crazy.
What? It's been 6 months since you got your apartment? Or what? Of freedom. Ah. It's only been
Freedom
6 months.
from what?
Where she used to live.
Ah.
Freedom! Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted me saying that. That's why I said where she used to live.
What?
What's going on with the game?
I do not know. My down button just got stuck apparently.
It's a
I'm
soft way
pressing
of putting it.
buttons.
Yeah, but it's also like it's your personal business, and I'm not just gonna go saying that in a public forum.
Yeah, but I mean, like I was suspecting as much, but I figured it's like if he talks about 6 months of freedom, that means it's probably okay to ask about at least, you know?
Well, yeah. I've been thinking of running for state representative.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Just because, like, I'm curious how it would go if my entire political platform was, I'm going to do the job correctly. Right? It's just like, my political platform is like, I will fight for whatever rights, or I'll fight for, you know, partisan whatever. I will support the whatever. It's just like, no, I'm going to be a representative for the people of Utah, and then that's my job.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because that's what the job is supposed to be. It's like, you're supposed to be representing the state that you're from, not the political party that you're a part of. And I'm just wondering, like, would people accept that? Because it's incredibly rare, if not impossible, for someone to support all of the opinions or publicly decided opinions of a particular party, right? So it's like, if I'm not representing a party, I'm just representing the state, then you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I'm going to vote for this representative because they're part of X party, which for the most part supports what I want. And it's like, no, you should just vote for somebody that is going to represent the population.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd have to like give a detailed platform on like what that looks like. Like you'd have to say it's like, this is my stance on each issue. Like, and you'd have to be like, find the polls or whatever, and be like, hey, this is what people support on this issue. This is what people support on this issue. And like you have to say it explicitly, right?
Right.
Because otherwise, they're not just going to vote for you without actually knowing your stance on issues, or without knowing which. I don't know what the right way to phrase that is, but
right.
You know.
I mean, like, if I went through and I was like, this is what you can expect based on what is of the information that we have based on the population, right? It's like, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna support such and such a thing because X percentage of the people of Utah support such and such a thing. It's like, here's what you can expect. But it's like,
Yeah.
I would have a, I'd have like an open forum of basically like a Discord channel, but the members of the this is my analogy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe so it'd be like a Discord channel where all the members of the Discord channel are the what's the word? Wade, leave me alone.
You don't have to pick up, you know.
I know. City council. So all the members of the Discord channel would be every member of every city council in the state.
Uh-huh.
And then I'd have Discord polls.
What?
Because, like, the city council is supposed to... Like, city council stuff is mostly nonpartisan. But I would consider a city council to be a better representation of the general populace than elected officials, I guess. I mean, they are elected officials. That's not what I'm saying. Than partisan officials, right? So that would be my way of getting a general understanding of how people feel about stuff.
But why not just look at like existing poll data rather than like making your own polls?
I don't know. How do people? Where does poll data come from? You mean like official voting, like previous issue voting?
I just mean like polling is a difficult job in terms of like how you collect your data and like how you phrase your questions and like
Yeah, exactly.
like the bias from like lack of responses and everything. And it's just using professional poll data feels more accurate than like trying to create your own poll data because like you're not a professional.
What does
pollster,
professional poll data mean?
I mean, like people who like run polls for a living, like the whatever. What is it? Like 538 used to be like a. I mean, they don't run their own polls, but like they.
Who's
aggregate.
paying for it though?
There are like it depends on the different poll, right? It's like different pollsters are like paid by different people, you know. But like it's a lot of pollsters just care about getting accurate data because like accurate data is helpful. It doesn't necessarily have to be like biased.
I mean,
right?
if that was a thing that I could have, it's just that the idea that there would be someone out there trying to collect accurate poll data feels impossible to me.
What?
You know?
How does that feel impossible?
Like, because I guess because it all comes down to there's got to be somebody paying for it, right? And what are the chances that the person paying for it actually wants non-biased data?
I mean, that's incredibly common for certain issues because like the first thing that comes to mind here is like there's a whole lot of polling in place for like presidential elections, right? It's like if you can predict who's going to win the presidential election, like that's just incredibly useful because like a big company like whatever Google or whatever, if they know who's going to win the next election, they can like help shape their policies. Like Google can change their decisions in preparation to be on like to be friends with the new party that's coming in, right? And so like I think Google would pay a lot of money to get accurate polling data to know who's going to win the next election.
That's fair.
Yeah, but like, if the whole point of the poll is to like to find out like if you want to know who's going to win the election, you want accurate data. Like you don't have an agenda to like say like Google in my hypothetical scenario, if like Google wants to decide like to do who knows what, and like they want to be friends with the next administration. They have to know who the next administration is before they change their policies.
Right.
And so in this scenario, there's no incentive to like bias it one way or the other. When you get down to other issues, like more political issues in terms of like polling on like I don't know, like whatever voter support for like abortion or something, right?
Right.
Then it's less clear to me on like who would pay for accurate poll data on that. But I'm sure it exists because like I don't know. At the very least, you can look at like previous data where it's like a lot of the time it's the same polling firms running polls for these sorts of things over and over again. You can be like, based on these past polls they did, are those past polls accurate reflections of like how people voted on like actual elections or who knows what or something like that? And if their previous polls were an accurate reflection of like actual election results, then you can get a sense on like this pollster is unbiased, this one is biased, and so on and so forth. And then once you know the ones that are unbiased, you can have more confidence that you can trust them for future polls.
I also am not sure how I would get across to people that it was like sincere. Like, how do I prove that? I don't know, because one of the whole points is because the party system is dumb. In the fact that it can get to a point where you are representing the party more than you're representing the people that you're supposed to be representing, that feels bad.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like, the reason I hesitate here is because, like, I agree. It's like, yeah, like the two-party system's bad, but it's like the two-party system is also just like inevitable, where it's like it's the correct solution in terms of like to me. So I would say it's like the actual problem is like the election system, where it's like the first past the post voting, right? Or the plurality vote, or whatever you want to call it. Just like under the current election system, it's just like the two-party system is the correct solution to win elections. And It's just kind of unavoidable that like any first past the post system will inevitably lead towards two-party system. And so if you want to get rid of the two-party system, you have to get rid of the first past the post voting system.
What do you mean by first past the post?
It's where you like, it's just like elections as we have them in America, where it's like you vote for a person and the person who gets the most votes wins.
Right. Majority vote.
Yeah.
Why would that inherently cause a two-party system?
I have not thought about this in many years. I went on this just. I have an answer in my head. I'm just not sure I can explain it properly. But like the gist of it is, if you like have an election with like three parties, and then the person you like the most is in last place, you kind of don't want to vote for them because like they're never gonna win because like they're in last place. And so if you vote for that third party, it's like you're throwing away your vote. And so you're much better off voting for one of the two most popular parties.
Right, because then you have a better chance of at least getting whoever your second highest.
Yeah, it's like votes for any party other than the two most popular ones have like no chance of influencing the election directly.
Right.
And so like what you actually want is like a ranked choice voting system, or like any of these other options, right? Where it's like if you have more than one if you can like vote more than once, basically, if you can say like this is my number one choice, this is my number two choice,
Mm-hmm.
and like anything along those lines, then there's much less of an incentive. There's much less of a risk of like ending up with two parties.
Hmm.
It's easier for smaller parties to survive in other voting systems.
Right. But in order to even get to a point where you could make that possible, you would have to be elected. Right?
Like in terms of like what would it take to actually change the voting system in America? I mean, like, I don't have to be personally elected to make that happen. Like, anyone can make that happen.
Are we taking minutes? No. Okay, I'm ready.
No, hello. I only have 1 more hour of playtime than you? What? I thought I've been, like, just abusing the fast forward feature. Apparently not. Okay, I have Roxanne in the lead. I think it's the only thing that matters. Let's do it.
Wait, is my... Okay, so... Hoot is normal flying. Still resistant to bug, though.
I sure hope so. Because yeah, I'm also going to be relying on Hoot Hoot and Teef. Pendril and Teef.
My plan is to throw up
Gross.
all over the place. No, throw up reflect.
Mhm.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Alright, Bugsy. You lead with Scyther?
Yeah.
God damn it, how did I not know this? For some reason I thought it was like... I mean, Scyther's the ace. Like, the ace is supposed to be last.
Yeah, but, like, in order to use U-turn, they kind of have to throw Scyther at you first.
No, they don't. Wait, do I have this backwards? U-turn is the... I think you're thinking of a different move. Like, U-turn is the one where it's like, if I switch out, I get punished, right? Not if they switch out?
No, it's a move that Scyther uses. It's an attack move, and then Scyther swaps out. Also, it used quick attack on me. Once.
Ouch.
Yeah. That feels bad.
Yeah. What am I looking for? What's the thing I'm thinking of where it's like, it punishes your opponent for switching out?
Sharp rocks or whatever? Poison barbs? What? I hate this.
I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter.
That whole time I had reflect up too, and I was still taking that much damage. That's insane. I just gotta keep swapping out for Pokemon that aren't weak to bug type. Ow!
At some point you just have to give up and sacrifice a Pokemon.
No.
Because every time you switch out, you give your opponent a free move.
Why did it use U-turn? Why?
Bug versus Rock. Okay. Bug is normal effective against Rock. Bug is weak to Rock. Scyther is bug, and flying. Flying is weak to rock.
So you think it used U-turn just so that it wouldn't be on the field anymore?
I don't know. I'm just looking through trying to figure out what my game planning is here. I mean, honestly, here's what I do. I swap out. Scyther's going to use U-turn. Ghost is just normal effective against bug, right? Like, bug is normal on ghost, ghost is normal on bug. Bug versus ghost. No, ghost resists bug, okay. That's what I thought. Who has higher defense? Teef has 18 defense. Chandra has 16 defense. Kendril has 14 defense. That's not great. George Washington has 29 defense. Good grief, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense because the attack is so terrible. The special attack's not bad, though. I don't know. I think I want to set up my Graveler against, like, the Metapod or something, or the other dude. It's just what do I pivot with, I think. Chanter, do your thing.
Ghost is weak to dark type, though, isn't it? Or am I remembering that wrong?
I don't know. Bugsy doesn't have any dark type moves, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Kino's saying the Ghost Gen is going to be tough.
Hypnosis.
See, I used Hypnosis on the Scyther, and it fell asleep for 1 turn.
I could just sacrifice Chanter, but I don't think I want to do that. I was really expecting Scyther to use U-turn by now. Because it was just non-stop U-turns earlier.
I lost my Pidgey.
What was it? Focus energy boosts critical hit rate? Is that right?
Yes. Which is what was wiping me out, is it was just critting me over and over again.
Mm-hmm. I think I just risk it. That's... No. No, I don't risk it. Come on, Scyther, use U-turn already, please. Whatever. I have to start attacking at some point. Wait, no, this was the whole strategy, right? It's not supposed to use U-turn because I resist... Ouch! Wrong button. That was fast. You're already done.
Yeah.
Okay. What route was your Pidgey?
29 was the very first Pokemon
29.
I caught.
Okay. Okay, I guess I can't look at that in battle. Where's my Nuzlocke tracker? Route 29. That's my Hoot-Hoot. Okay. So I want my Kendril to die then. Because that's a free death.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, that's perfect then. Sort of. I just wish that Scyther would switch out, but I guess that's not in the cards unless I want to, like, die. well. If Scyther's already down to half health, then I think a single rock throw will probably kill it, because rock throw is 4x effective, so it should be fine. Unless I get U-turned and like outsped, but whatever.
That's what happened when I swapped out my Geodude.
Yeah, I got outsped. Whatever. I can defense curl it. I'll be fine. One damage.
How? $70. That's pretty good.
I think that puts me at max. Yeah, it has to. Okay, rock throw. Good grief, these 1 damages really add up. Not a fan of that.
Hmm.
That's good. No!
Oh!
My attack missed.
I saw that. That's tragic.
Well, 1 damage, I'll take that. 1 damage quick attack. Self-destruct.
Hell yeah, I don't want self-destruct.
There we go. That went exactly as planned.
Yeah?
Sort of. Ignore the fact that I didn't even realize what Pokemon Bugsy was leading with.
Yeah, I was pretty annoyed with how it took out my Pidgey.
Yeah. Also rival fight next time we go to the left.
Yep.
Don't want to forget that. I did not flip the button. Whoops. And I want to heal instead of just throwing stuff in a box. Also, my Hoot's dead. I need to fix that. Why? What?
Why am I random? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I
saw
had
the
2
picture
spooks,
that
that's
you're
right.
talking about. Spook 2. Electric Spook.
The spookening. I need a new Pokemon, that's right. Oh, nice! Thanks, Kino. This is cute. I would totally buy some, except for the fact that I never use paper.
Except for the fact that who uses paper clips? No, I use paper
I guess
clips
actually
at
I
my
could
job.
totally use those as like bookmarks or something, maybe. Except I'd be a little bit worried about it damaging my book, so maybe for some like a, I don't know, library books. I can damage library books.
Yeah! I'm not gonna use these.
I mean, it's very slight damage, right? It's like it's not like actual damage. It's just
It adds
my own
character.
personal books. I care too much about. I'm like a collector of books almost. Mint condition. Every single book I really love, I buy.
Every single book that I own is in mint condition.
How many books do you own?
I don't know, they're mostly textbooks.
Nice. I used to have a big collection of textbooks, and at some point I'm just like, this is too much of a pain to move every time I change apartments. And I never read them, so I like kept like my three favorite classes. I kept the textbooks, and I threw out all the others or something.
I know I just taught U-turn to my Hoppip, but like, it's learning poison powder, and I would rather it know poison powder. Seems like kind of a waste of a TM to just use it and then overwrite it immediately.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Sunk costs though, doesn't matter. I totally caught something on Route 33. What did I catch in Route 33? Zubat, I think?
Was it Zubat? Sounds
I think
right.
this was Route 33.
You said something about it being nighttime.
Yes. Yeah. Let me add that to my tracker here. Teeth. Capture. Oh, and in Slowpoke Well, I caught.
A Slowpoke.
Yeah, I just can't remember the name. I think it was a dumb name. Wrong button. Pinkie Pie.
Ah, okay. What are you saying about Pinkie Pie? You're saying she's slow?
I mean, it's just... That's the only pink thing I could think of, and I was just really struggling with names, man.
See, the funny thing is that she is slow. That's funny. Okay. It was probably just the first thing that came to his mind when he thought of pink.
Yeah.
Pink.
Kind of unoriginal.
Pinkie Pie. That's a thing that's pink.
That's exactly what happened.
Right. I did not do that on purpose.
So Rival Fight has... Rival's not level cap. Level cap is Whitney, right?
Yeah.
Which is
19.
level 19. That's not a big difference, but... Don't want to wipe to Rival Fight.
Nope. That would be not great.
A Ghastly, Zubat, Bayleaf.
Can't stand that show, but for personal reasons. I enjoyed it when I was 12. I don't remember how old I was. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know if I would watch it now on purpose, but I don't think I would hate it. Like, there's definitely shows that I would I could look at and be like, I hate this. I cannot watch this. But, That's pretty cringe. What the hell is going on? Why is my hop-up so useless? That's like asking why is my Magikarp so useless? It's because it's a Magikarp. When does this thing level up?
I think my Zubat can take on a Bayleaf.
Does it have... Oh, it's got wing attack, right?
Yep.
Borderline obsession with it. Well, even so, it's like you can be obsessed with something as long as you don't try and force it on me. That's fine. I'm not talking about you and me specifically, I'm just in general.
Yeah, there's also just like the whole connotations, just like bronies are enjoying the show in a weird way.
Stop it with the Zubats. When does Hoppip evolve?
Yeah, I think I just got nothing else that would really work on Bayleaf right now. It's like fire, ice. It's just not happening. Poison. I might have poison powder somewhere, but that's no real poison moves. Then it's flying and bug. Do I guess like leech life, but I just use wing attack at that point. Are there any other bugs I've got in the piece here?
Probably not that you can fix.
Spinnerack.
You didn't even write the program.
Oh, I do have a poison. 15 base power.
Wow.
Never mind. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I guess I get levels of 19 just to see what I learned. Sure. What other Pokemon did Rival have? Zubat and Gaslit. Yeah, so I think Totodile is not going to be much help. Bellsprout might learn Poison move. Lick. Ghost versus Rock should be fine, I think. Rock, Ghost versus Rock. Yeah. So I think Roxanne could probably take on the Gaslight. That shouldn't be an issue. Zubat is... Right, this tracker I'm using is glitched. It's using the new base power, not the actual base power. So Leech Life in this generation is base power 20 with stab is 30. So I think I can ignore that. Ignore Astonish. So Zubat knows Bite, and that's basically it. Which is physical. So Geodude can probably also take care of that. Dunsparce.
Pretty sure your rival leads with Gasly, by the way.
Yeah. Honestly, Totodile physical defense looks pretty good there. I might actually want to use that. Togepi's base. Sorry. George Washington's base stats are garbage. I'm not going to use them.
Sorry, it makes me laugh every time. George Washington's base stats are garbage. Oh, man.
I think that's good enough for now. I'm going to do the levels and then see what happens.
See, it works out, like me leveling up my Pokemon from Pokemon battles and you using rare candies, because you spend a lot more time strategizing, and I can use all that time that you spend strategizing to just level up my Pokemon normal.
Yeah.
I've been leveling up my Hoppip so that I can deal with the Croconaw.
Shadow Sneak. What is that? Never heard of this.
Pretty sure it's something
Ghost
ninjas
type.
do. When is my Hoppip going to evolve?
Priority Ghost move. Okay. Sure, why not?
Probably soon, because it's very weak, and I would like for it to not be.
Okay. So Spook did not learn any bug or poison moves, so I think I'm probably not going to use Spook. I hate every one of these moves.
Is poison super effective against flying? Or is it super effective against grass?
Super effective on grass.
Okay. I guess I
yes.
I didn't think that, because a lot of the grass Pokemon are also poison type. So, I don't know. I was hoping to not have to look it up myself, but here I go.
Oh, hey. How about that?
Hey, Cobra.
Mr. Cobra Bubbles.
Mm-hmm. Your knuckles say Cobra. Cobra Bubbles? Have you ever killed anyone? Oh man, my Hoppip evolves at level 18. What a pain.
Okay.
The Skiploom better be amazing though.
I am over-leveling too many Pokemon. This is going to be annoying later on, I'm sure. I mean, we're really not that far away from the next gym, so it'll be fine. I'm also going to catch a new Pokemon in the forest, probably.
Can I stop being confused? How? Ugh. Man, this is painful.
I regret my decisions. This is fine.
Do you have some sort of like type chart website that you use? Because I have one, but it tells me what affects that type. So like if I select fighting, it says takes 2 times from such and such, 1 times from such and such, half from blah. But it's like I also want it to show me deals 2 times to blah, but it doesn't.
I just use an image, like just a plain chart. That's it. Then I just do it manually. It's not ideal. I looked for a website at some point that likes better than this, and I just gave up after 30 seconds of looking.
Yeah, if I search Pokemon type chart, the second thing that comes up, the Pokemon type calculator, that's what I've been using. But annoyingly, it just does it one way, which is like, why? Like there is an offense section where I can go and I click on offense, but I have to go and click on a different tab, and I don't want to do that, especially because it doesn't remember what type I have selected. What level are his Pokemon? 14, 16, and 18. It also doesn't help that I don't really have very good options for what I can train against here, because it's basically just Zubat. And if I go into the cave, it's just going to be more Zubat. Like I could fish up Magikarp, but Magikarp don't give like any XP at all, so. Sleep powder. I don't need sleep powder. I have hypnosis. Do you happen to know off the top of your head, like, how much damage boost the held items give?
I think most of them are like 20%. I'm not sure though.
Huh. Okay.
Miracle Seed in Gen 4 is 20%. In previous gens, it was only 10 though. Which is totally irrelevant, but whatever.
Alright, I'm getting close to evolving my Hoppip. Once I've done that, then I will fight the lad.
Oh.
on.
Honestly, it's probably not worth worrying about. I think the only reason I had trouble last time was because like half my team was already dead and the other half were like heavily damaged.
Right. Whoops. Smacked my microphone.
I did
Yeah, it
not
was
even
half
hear
your team was damaged and the other half was not leveled up at all. So you just pulled them out of the box.
it. Oh yeah, because I thought I'd healed and I hadn't healed, I think, and
Yeah, it's because you went to the Pokemon Center to swap out your Pokemon that had fainted. But that was it.
yeah, just forgot to heal while I was there, and that was yeah. Okay.
Please let me be finished with this grind. Like, I don't mind the grinding as much, but I do mind having to go back to the Poké Center after every, like, 2 fights.
Yeah.
No! No!
Curse?
What? No! What happened?
I was cursed.
What does that mean?
It means I'm going to take 25% of my HP and damage every single turn. But I
Okay.
can just swap out and be fine. So, you know,
Right.
whatever. Level cap is 19. Bayleaf uses Razor Leaf, physical. This is fine. Yeah, sure. I'll keep telling myself that. Teeth, poison flying. Actually, do I resist that? Poison resists grass, but not flying. Flying resists grass, but not flying. Why am I even looking?
I just
Doesn't
realized,
matter.
so we were both complaining about not having something that shows us, like, or like the type calculator thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, we're both computer science majors, we could just make one.
Yeah.
And then the problem solved. I might
Honestly,
do
I
that.
could probably vibe code one in like 10 minutes. Good grief.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I could make one that works in very little time, but to make one that looks nice enough that I would want to use it, take me some more than that.
Yeah. Have you done any AI assisted programming?
No. I tried to get AI to help me with something in RPG Maker. And it just failed. It couldn't do it. I've asked it to refactor my code before, which it sort of successfully did. I still had to go and actually fix it because it did change the way that the program worked, which was something I did not need.
Yeah.
The only other, like, I've done things where it's like I'll have it turned on and I'll be writing something and it will just predict the next thing that I'm going to write. And that's nice. but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by AI assisted.
I mean, it sounds like you're doing it. I'm guessing you're using like Copilot or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what I meant.
I'm gonna put my ketchup away and get a new drink.
Alright. I've won my fight.
Good job.
Hey, skip one. Doobadiddy dum diddy doo. Oh, there's wild Pokemon here. Zubat, I already have a Zubat.
I'm not sure how many times we've gone back and forth on this, but I think we decided that if you run into a Pokemon that you have previously caught but has died,
Mm-hmm.
that you can just decide to not catch it
Yeah.
in the interest of having different things.
Yep. I think I actually did have a previous Pokemon named Weed, now that you mention it. Because I am tempted to name Oddish Weed. And I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure I did that already.
Yeah, I feel like that sounds familiar.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that this little sprite here is an accurate representation of the actual sprite. And name this Blueberry.
It's pretty good. Okay, my pokes are...
Yeah, that's pretty blue, I think. I think that counts.
Yeah. Okay. Load.
No.
I pet my snake. Pat pat.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I would hope not. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? You beat them. Are you serious? Let's see how good you are. No. I'm good actually. Thanks. I'll pass. Oh, my controller died.
Oh no. That's bad timing.
Yeah. Will it still let me use it? Or would I have to remap the controls? I think I have to remap it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Get wrecked, Ghastly. Get actually wrecked.
What? My bag is full? How? We're like so early in the game. Did I glitch my bag out? Is that why I can't pick stuff up?
What?
I mean, revive would go in this pocket, probably, right? The medicines, yeah, it would definitely go here. I think I glitched my game. I love it. Whatever. Who needs revives?
That's the spirit.
All right, see you, Kina.
Okay.
Wait. I want the Farfetch to go over here. And then I need it to go Paris.
Oh
Run. Beg, cut. Teach cut.
Oops. It took every Pokemon in my party to take out his Zubat.
Uh-oh.
I didn't, like, get knocked out or anything, but I had to swap out every single one of my Pokemon to kill his Zubat. Because it was just using Supersonic and confusing my Pokemon, and I was losing coin flips over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So that was pretty cool.
Yeesh. You had me worried there for a second that it was like Zubat was his first Pokemon or something, but Stream just caught up then. Okay. Yeah, it's close.
Oh wait, does this lady give me something? No, she just tells me to get good. You caught an oddish in the forest, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I need to add to my tracker before I forget.
Where do you get cut?
Blueberry.
It's after
here in
this,
the
right?
forest. Yes, right here.
Oh, is it like after you get the Farfetch'd?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I want to learn headbutt? I guess? Gamer could use headbutt.
Wait.
Gamer.
You said something about charcoal. Did you actually? You didn't actually give me charcoal.
70 base power. Wow. Yes, please.
What is 70 base power?
Headbutt.
My Quilava can learn cut, but my Skiploom can't.
Quilava has claws.
Yeah, Skiploom's a grass type Pokemon though. I thought all the grass type Pokemon could learn cut. Because grass,
I
you know? Because you cut grass.
Because grass Pokemon naturally kill each other?
Yeah. No, because you could get cut by grass. It's called a blade of grass, you know?
Yep, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Maybe my Rattata can learn cut, and then I don't have to.
Okay,
good.
Replace rage. I really don't want to though.
Yeah, you lost your gamer rage.
I did.
That's so sad.
Oh hey, I did get a battle off of a headbutt.
Nice. I also got a battle off of a headbutt one time. It was a Beedrill.
Ah. So it is possible then.
And I just...
No.
Is it just going to be just Oddish the whole time because it's nighttime? I've seen nothing but Oddish.
Pokemon DB. What is this place called? Alexi Forest or something?
Ilex Forest.
Ilex Forest. Pokemon location. Soul Silver. Nighttime. Zubat and Oddish.
That's
Paris?
it?
There should be Paris there.
Huh.
They're pretty rare though, it looks like.
What about from headbutting?
I'm gonna pull up the Bulbapedia. Gen 4. %60% Oddish, 25% Zubat, 15% Paris.
Hmm.
Headbutt is Weedle, Kakuna, Hoot. Wait, what? Headbutt Group A, Headbutt Group B? What's the difference? That's weird. Group B Headbutt is Beedrill, Hoot, Noctowl, and Pinecone.
Say that again?
Beedrill, Hoot, Noctowl, and Pinecone.
From what? Headbutting?
Headbutt Group B.
Was Headbutt Group B?
I have no idea what the difference is between Group A and B.
Okay. Is there like different sections?
I'm just gonna look it up, see what I can find. Headbutt Group A, Headbutt Group B. I don't get it. I'm just gonna. Why am I looking for that? I just look for the Headbutt tree. That's what I want.
Pineco evolves into Fortress, is that right?
Yes, I think so.
Fortress is pretty neat.
Okay. So it sounds like only certain trees will have Pokemon in them, and it's random based on your trainer ID.
Hmm.
So I think if I keep on headbutting this tree over and over again, I'll get a lot of Pokemon, probably. But then if I do a different tree, I'll have very few Pokemon.
Interesting.
And then maybe... Is it every single time I do this one tree? It sure seems like it. Yeah, I guess it's every single time. And then I guess certain trees are Group A and certain trees are Group B, probably?
Okay.
What am I looking for? Trainer ID card. My trainer ID is 47471. Map. Alexi Forest. Huh.
When do you get the radio?
That's in the next city, I think. Each tree is pre-assigned to Group A, common, or Group B, rare, or no encounters. And this, in Gen 4, this requires knowing your secret ID, not just your normal ID. Okay.
Which, how do you do that?
I don't think there's an easy way to find the secret ID, unless you do like RNG manip or who knows what else.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably some way to reverse engineer it, but I'm too
Yeah.
lazy.
Well, let's see. I'm just gonna... I'll headbutt the tree that he was headbutting. A weed. Okay, so that would make this a group A tree.
I found a website that will tell us our secret ID, but it requires that we find a shiny Pokemon.
Wow. Okay.
Ah. Wait, it seems like it's got patterns on Gen 4 anyways. This website's not very clear, but it seems like it's like if you have like 5 trees in a row, it's gonna be like A B A B nothing, A B A B nothing. And it's like repeats in a row for every 5 trees like that.
Hmm.
And so it's like based on your secret ID, it might be like A nothing, A nothing, or like the pattern will change, like A B A B versus A A B B or who knows what else. But
Hmm.
it seems to be cyclical from what this says. I don't know. It's weird.
So, that one time that I headbutted a tree and got a Beedrill, that was a Group B tree, and I just happened to get lucky, I guess, or I don't know if they're more rare or if it's just different.
Yeah, I don't really get it. Because like the website, like this one single page says that like Group B is less common, but then it seems like every pattern I found is like A and B appear in equal quantity. So it's like every group of 5 will have 2 A's and 2 B's.
Hmm.
But like if there's just as many B trees as there are A trees, why does that make B rare?
Maybe you have
Is it
like
like the Pokemon?
lower encounter rate. Like maybe you don't get Pokemon every time you headbutt a B tree.
Maybe. Or maybe it's like the A Pokemon are like always the same, and so they're very common across different routes, whereas like B Pokemon are like only on that one specific route.
Hmm.
I don't know. Or like maybe B Pokemon are like only found on headbutting, whereas A Pokemon can be found all over the place. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. Also, I've been headbutting the crap out of these trees and not getting any Pokemon at all. There we go. A Weedle. Alright, I'm going to leave.
Give me something other than Hoodoo, please. Hey, Panko.
Neat.
So that means this is Group B then.
Interesting.
And stop it. If that's Group B, then that's A. B, who knows, who knows, who knows. Oh, I can't even reach a rip. I'm unable to test my hypothesis. Probably. Yeah, whatever.
Ah! Rats. I too have rat. Behold my rat. Look upon my rat in despair.
Okay.
Nice.
This is a new route, isn't it?
Should be, yeah.
The only reason I realized that is because this is a drowsy.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this doesn't count as my new Pokemon, probably.
Why not?
Because that's like biased, because I realized I was on a new route because I saw a new Pokemon.
Okay.
You know? An unusual Pokemon.
Okay.
Whereas I'd seen something like boring and normal, I wouldn't have realized, and then I wouldn't have caught it.
Right,
And
but
so
if you
it's
saw
like-
something boring and normal, the chances that is this the first Pokemon you've seen on this route?
No, I don't think so.
Were the other Pokemon you saw Pokemon you already had?
I have no idea.
Hmm. Do you want me to check?
I mean, I don't remember what they were.
I will check. I will check.
I think the fair thing to do is just like
Shut up,
run away,
Panini.
and then like the next Pokemon I see counts, because that'll definitely be fair. whereas catching this may or may not be fair.
If you say so.
I mean, like, all else being equal, I think I want a drowsy, so I think I'm being fair here. And I'm not just saying this because I don't want one, because I think I do want a drowsy just because psychic types are good.
Mm.
But I don't know. Shut up, Joey. Rattata. Already got one of those.
Oh, that's interesting. You can catch Pokemon other than Magikarp with the old rod.
Huh.
Which I was not
Weird.
expecting. There's apparently an 85% chance you catch a Magikarp here and a 15% chance you catch a Krabby. Also,
Do you want Magikarp?
I'm fine.
I want a Magikarp.
Okay. I thought you said you wanted a Drowsy.
Well, that was before you said Magikarp was an option. Actually,
Magikarp's an option all over the place.
I just forgot we had an old rod, dude.
Yeah. Drowsy is a 50% chance. The other things are 35% chance for Rattata, 10% Abra, and 5% for a Ditto.
I don't think I ever grabbed that old rod somehow. Because, like, you totally told me to do it, and I just somehow didn't do it, apparently.
Oh. Interesting.
Because I don't see it in my bag anywhere. I thought I grabbed it, but apparently not.
Is this not where I found that Beedrill? Must have been somewhere else.
Where's the Pokemart grief?
Do they have a mart? Or do they just have the giant store?
Oh, is that what this is? No, that's the train station. That's the radio tower. Is there a giant store here? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Forgot about that. I want repels and Pokeballs, please. Ultra Balls? What?
That was fast.
Realized we were at that part of the game, yeah? Maybe it's only because this is the giant store. Maybe the normal ones only have Great Balls at this point. I don't know. I'm just going to assume that's the case. Bag. Repel. God damn it.
My mom's
I was going
calling
for the
me.
grass to avoid trainers.
Hello? Oh, hi, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry! But I asked the delivery man to take it to you, so you should stop by the nearest Pokemon or department store to pick it up. I know it'll be useful. Click. Thanks, Mom.
work on these apricot trees, apparently.
I caught an execute. It's a bunch of eggs.
Sure is.
One of them is open.
Yep.
Oasis! Oasis! Grandpa.
Magic curve.
Magic crab.
Rude.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. This is a magic crab. Sure. Also, hi, Queen. Howbie? Doing okay. I need a haircut, but I'm doing okay. Do you have a hope to win for the World Cup? I hope I win the World Cup, yeah.
Do you know who's playing in the World Cup? Because I don't.
Me. Why things cost money? Tired of it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so strange. Is there a country you'd like to win? Me. I would like to win. I don't know, Queen. I don't know anything about the World Cup.
So that's a no. You don't know who's playing?
I don't know who's playing.
Okay. You and me both. Like, I think America's playing, probably.
Is that right?
But I don't know anything other than that. I mean, is it like more than 2 people? I thought this was like championship or something for some reason, but it's actually an entire tournament, right? I just didn't even realize somehow.
I mean, the World Cup is, I'm pretty sure is the World Cup the name of the entire tournament or just the final game?
I thought it was the final game, but I just realized I'm probably wrong.
Entire tournament, okay.
Okay.
So it's not like the word Super Bowl.
Okay, there we go. I feel less bad for thinking it was just 2 teams then, because yeah, that checks out. That's why I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just jump through time now, isn't it? Well, for me anyways. I mean, actually, you're gonna need time to level up, aren't you?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm putting
I probably don't want to end on Whitney, because there is a very big chance of losing, and I don't want to take that risk. I think not doing Whitney tonight is probably the better play.
Okay. Look, there's a rat. You think it's gonna move? Nope. He's just gonna spin around in place. He's got a whole room to run around in, but he's just standing right there. Dun, 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 dun. Oasis. Bug. Right. Look, a hoppip. I wonder if it does things. No. It knows tail whip.
Yo, bike shop. What'd you charge? What? A free bike? But I have to give away my phone number. Personally identifying information and all that, and it's just like, do I want to give this random person my phone number?
Probably.
Good grief. It's just so simple. A free bike. Which I probably don't even need because I have fast forward, let's be honest. Bill is in Tree City, apparently. How about that? I don't even know what that said. Ekrutique City. Ekrutique.
Phil is a nickname of mine. I totally missed what just happened. Sorry, Glenn. Did you say Bill? I might be stupid. Pretty sure he said Bill.
That's what I meant to say. I might have slurred my words though, so who knows.
I heard Bill. Please ignore me. Never. Look, it's a Lafont.
No, I do not want cards to use Ray. Probably.
Uproar. It disabled Uproar, but I'm so confused. I was still using it. No, come on, stop.
Rip.
Stop. There. Right, I just did this.
What do you want, Lyra? Okay, that was a bunch of
Shoosh.
nothing.
Shoosh pap. I don't want to fight the policeman, he's scary.
Yep. What's this? No entry beyond this point.
Forgot about that.
No entry beyond this point. Okay. Don't these people know it's rude to fight indoors?
Probably, I guess not.
Good grief.
Tapir. Ow.
Yo! I joined Team Rocket, dude.
Good job.
Are they gonna show? Oh, there's a picture of my entire team.
The Dunsparce
Nice.
behind you. That's awesome.
no, I didn't want to fight that.
That is very cute.
Wish it let me actually look at the picture longer. I've got to go to the PC.
Hey, man. What's with you? What are you doing? Well, I'm walking. Growlith. Oh no, my attack has been cut. I send out rock. Can I just make it to the
Photo
city?
album.
I would like to heal.
View. There we go.
It's pretty cool.
I did not even see the Dunsparce. That's great. He's just floating there. Love it.
Oh, the Oddish is behind the Ghastly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it. The Team Rocket uniform does not do a good job of showing off that R, though.
Nah. Poison behind poison. Inside this poison, I have more poison. What are your thoughts on Oddish? I don't know, I think it's pretty normal. It's not that oddish. I guess it's odd-ish, right? Do people have opinions on Oddish, Queen? Most are good. Schwat? Like them, and it interests me. It's a neat Pokemon. I don't know.
What's this?
Oh, my upper was disabled. Oh, that's annoying.
The Name Raider got an upgrade this generation. Good grief.
Wow.
So mystical. No, you cannot improve on perfection. Gamer shall stay as he is. Flower shop. They won't give me a watering can because it's too dangerous, dude.
You can't be trusted with lethal weapons, man.
Apparently.
What does this do? That's the wrong tab.
I just never would have thought of a
It
watering
prevents
can
the
as
foe
a
from
deadly
using
weapon.
its held item. Interesting. Can I teach my... No. Ugh. Guess I gotta wait for it. But it's locally basic. Feels mean. Feel like someone I love is gonna come into my room and slap you for blasphemy. It's cute. Yeah, I mean it's not very complex, but like since Pokemon don't need to be complex, I enjoy it because I don't know, when I found it playing like Pokemon Red when I was a kid, I was like, this is a new thing that I haven't seen before. And it evolves into Vileplume, which is pretty neat. I mean, you have to endure it existing as Gloom for a little while, but pasho berries. Okay. Thanks, lady. Mom's good at bargain hunting. She always buys stuff at lower prices. Uh-huh. I'm raring to shop again today. Okay, Gloom is actually my fave second evolution in a 3 Evo line. She's trying her best. She's gross. I'm sorry to say. But Gloom is upsetting. Mean to her. Yes. Correct.
I didn't even mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Now I've got to take the quiz all over again. Town map, yes. An arena, female, yes. Her apricot, no. Apricorn. TM's impossible, yes. I mean, I know the answer's no because I misclicked before, but whatever. Shut up, Joey.
You said it.
I'm gonna reject your phone call privileges.
Damn. Ah. Allow me to sell all of the things that I can only use in battle.
Oh, that's clever.
And my revives, which I'm
If
not
I had
going to
any.
be using either.
I don't think I do. Can I sell rare candies? Yes. That's a lot of money.
I'm really impatient. I use X speed in battle to speed up my Pokemon. Okay. When you battle, do you use X special? It's awesome. Really jacks up special attack. No, I don't use items during battle because I'm not a chump. I love strong Pokemon. Feed them protein to crank up their attack. Uh-huh. Shut up. Iron adds to your Pokemon's defense. Uh-huh. Some Pokemon evolve only through trading. I know of 4. These ones. Okay. What do I need? I would like to buy. Wow, this stuff's expensive. Queen went silent after I said that Gloom was gross. I'm sorry, Queen. Humph. Why is it? It doesn't want to tell me what the names of these are. Just what the description is. This is false swipe. Looks like.
Yep.
Okay. Solar beam. Not sure what that is. Flamethrower, maybe? Thunderbolt? Blizzard. Or maybe Ice Beam? No, it's gotta be Blizzard. This is Hyper Beam. I don't have any money, so I guess I'll buy False Swipe.
Rattata doesn't evolve until
That
level
time
20.
I was in Adland. Oh, okay. What doesn't evolve till what?
Rattata evolves at level 20. One beyond level cap. I'm very annoyed.
Hmm.
Same for Gyarados, honestly, or Koda.
False Swipe is power 40. Wonder what can... None of my Pokemon can learn False Swipe. Maybe Beedrill will be able to. Hello. Oh, your Pokemon is adorable. Should teach it good TM moves. Why are you trying to... Okay, whatever. Wait. On Sundays, a lady comes to check out Pokemon. She even gives away TMs. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Drowsy? Want to trade it for my Machop? I don't have a Drowsy. And if I did, I'm not sure if I would want a Machop. Tomorrow's the solstice, isn't it? You're asking the wrong person. Do you listen to the radio? Which shows do you prefer? I don't even know how to pronounce that. That's why my Pokegear is full of scribbles. Maybe don't draw in your phone. The must-try of the Goldenrod department store. Welcome to the Daily Drawing Corner. Don't know Solstice, don't know soccer. Ha. Sorry, Queen. I can't be the perfect person. And would you like to try it? Sure. Draw one. You got yourself the No 3 prize. An Oranberry. Wow, thanks. Sunday's prizes will be
Ruin.
TM02, Luxury Ball, or a berry. Okay. I don't know soccer? Try the vending machine strings. Your Pokemon will love them too. Oh, can I actually use these? It's a vending machine. Give me that good old lemonade. Thank you. This is a basement floor. Hazard warehouse. It's not open to customers. So why can I walk out then? She just said it's not open to customers and then I just walked in. What? Hi. This warehouse gets cleaned in a matter of seconds thanks to Machoke. The stuff on the ground is junk. Take it if you want. Okay. Machu. Yeah. An Ultra Ball. Okay, sure. Junk. Right. What was the point of her saying this is a warehouse, you're not allowed down here, if there's nobody that's gonna stop me just from walking in? Go.
I don't know.
Machoke, activate. Help us move the container. Yeah. Pretty cool. Burn heal. Ether. Okay. Why am I starting to have allergies? My eye starts getting itchy when I having an allergic reaction to something, but there shouldn't be anything causing me to have allergies right now. Unless something got in the air vent somehow, but that doesn't seem right. This is the game corner. It's me. Queen. Why'd you have to make me have an allergic reaction? This is one big town. I don't know where anything is. Yeah. What's this? Be careful. Get off your bike in the tunnel. Wait, what? Oh, hey. How's it going? Hi, man. You're just in time. When you follow this tunnel, you'll see a dress-up shop. That's where Pokemon can put on accessories to dress up and take pictures. By the way, here is the fashion case. Do you want it? I knew it. It's a present from me. I obtained the fashion case. I put it in my key items pocket. Keep accessories in the fashion case, okay? Okay, bye. What? Hi. There are some shops downstairs, but there are also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. Okay. You should only be scared to go down there if you are a trainer yourself. I got booted out of the game corner. I kept winning at the new coin game, and they thought I was cheating. What the hell?
Yep. Robot Pikachu.
Yeah. Oasis! Oasis! Am I still making an uproar? Okay. Did I actually successfully see? No, I guess I didn't. There we go.
What
I
city
missed.
are we in?
Goldenrod?
Goldenrod, thank you.
Okay.
Goldenrod City.
How did I miss with uproar? It's literally just yelling. I'm sure this will work out.
Goldenrod Department Store. TM Corner.
Hey, it did actually work
Thunder
out.
Fire, Ice Punch, Headbutt, Rock Smash. Wait, that's Gen 2, not Gen 4, never mind. Flash, Protect, False Swipe, Natural Gift, Light Screen, Reflect, Solar Beam, Focus Blast, Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Hyper Beam. I don't want any of those.
What was the fire
Do I?
move?
Fire Blast.
Fire blast, okay.
I'm really hoping for like a fighting type move. Because Whitney is a normal type gym leader.
Rock
but,
smash is fighting type, isn't it?
That was Gen 2. I was looking at the wrong list earlier.
Oh.
Does the game corner sell anything useful, maybe?
Hey, Kino, welcome back.
Oh. Prize corner. Substitute, Sword Stance, Rest, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. No, thank you. Okay. Do I have any TMs already in my inventory, maybe?
I mean, Rock Smash is a HM, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get loud at one point. Did something happen? I don't remember. What is this building? My big brother Bill made the Pokemon storage system. Okay. Okay? I'm not sure. I started having an allergic reaction. Saying his hatred of gloom. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that loud about it, though. And I don't hate gloom. It's just horrible.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Queen. You're allowed to like horrible things. uh, you. Oasis. Really? The egg goes. What is it, Gina? My hop-up and I are getting more in sync. You know what? I still haven't caught Drowsy. It's getting frustrating. Okay, you called me to tell me that? Don't call me.
I know, right?
I sell inexpensive herbal medicine. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, let me see your what is it? Essential oils? Lurking to Duolingo. You know what, Queen? I will join you.
I think it's about my bedtime anyways.
Is that flag in front of or next to your AC? It's next to me, right here. My AC is over there. What happened, Error?
Bedtime. I'm gonna go pretty soon here, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not sure. I don't think I need to do before I go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here. That's as good a place as I am.
Okay. Calor.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Hace frío en verano aquí, ¿verdad? Hace frío en verano aquí, ¿verdad? Frío. Hace frío en verano aquí, ¿verdad? Verano. Aquí, ¿verdad?
Hace frío en enero.
Enero?
Enero.
Why is that not capitalized? Is cold in January.
No, hace frío ahora.
Ahora. Yeah, the stream destroy Beedrill? No. It is no, it is cold now. No, hace frío ahora.
No, hace calor en verano. Hace calor. No, hace calor en verano.
In verano.
Verano. Hace calor en enero.
Hace, is it hot in
Enero.
January? It's an interesting statement. It's not cold now, it's sweltering. Well,
Hace frío en julio.
is it cold in July? Julio. En tu ciudad hace frío. In your city, is it cold in July?
Quiero un traje de baño nuevo.
Quiero. I want a traje de baño. Traje de baño. Queen, help me. Verano. Hace calor en verano.
Yo uso un traje de baño en otoño.
Otoño. What is otoño?
Otoño.
Autumn, right? Yo uso un traje de baño en otoño.
Sí, yo solamente uso mi traje.
Solamente.
de baño.
Sí, yo solamente uso mi traje de baño en julio. I only wear my swimsuit in July. Yes. Hot. Calor.
Hace calor ahora.
Sí.
Calor.
Calor.
Francés.
Banco.
Frío.
Genial.
¿Hace frío en julio aquí?
No. Hace calor. I did it. I am the winner. Alright, Duolingo, hurry up. I don't care! Eh. That's backwards, but whatever. Impressive, Star Fox! Thank you. Okay. Hello, sir. Pokemon Salon. I'm the younger and less expensive of the two haircut brothers. I'll spruce up your Pokemon for just $300. Grooming gives a better look. Your Pokemon will become friendlier and more beautiful. Okay. Which Pokemon should I spruce up? Make my Beedrill look awesome. Hope I do a good job. There we go, all done. It looks a little happier. Okay. It looks like a bee. Yeah. Do you consider the Pokemon types in battle? Yeah. If you know about the different types of Pokemon, you'll do better in battle. Thanks, nerd. This is not a good pairing. Magnemite probably has Levitate, doesn't it? Doesn't like bugs. You sure seem to enjoy a human-sized bee following you around. Listen, Beedrill is cool, okay? And it doesn't really look like a bug in term, like, cause bugs are gross because of how detailed they are, if that makes sense. That's part of why it is. What are you talking about? Look, it looks like a cartoon bug, not like a real bug. If it looked like a real bug, I would not like it. Does this thing have... It does not look like a wasp. Have you seen a wasp? I have. It looks like a cartoon. And it's fun colors. And I leveled it up, so... I was kind of expecting to not be able to hit these guys. Wow. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright. Later. Ah. This is where I get to decide which Pokemon is going to be behind me. Whatever the second Pokemon is, I think is going to be behind me. And then... and the second to last one, I think, is going to be behind the other one. So, Beedrill's pretty tall. Geodude's very short. So we'll put Geodude in front of this, and then my Hoot Hoot. I think this Skiplim's pretty large. See image. If you sent me a picture of a wasp, I'm gonna be upset. Why would you do that? Are you ready? Look cool, as if you own the world. I'll think about it. Nice. That didn't... Wait. Why did the Geodude end up behind the Quilava? That was weird. Can we take another photo? There we go. Nice. I'm gonna swap these two. Beautiful. What do you do? Your Pokemon are so very charming. How enchanting. If you dress up your Pokemon here, make it a sight to behold. Then I will even hang a picture of one in the other room. You will do this, won't you? Sure. How nice. Let's not delay. How to dress up your Pokemon? Yes. You have a fashion case, don't you? Ah, oui. Wonderful. Choose the accessories and put them on your Pokemon. When you're done, I will snap a photo and put it beside me. If you mix your records with others, you can get their photos too. I think it'll be much easier if you just try it. Okay. Which Pokemon do you want to dress up? This one. You can see your accessories on the left side of the lower screen. Touch an accessory, drag it on the Pokemon on the right, and position it securely. 10 accessories. Should check for the right ones using the arrow buttons. Change the background with the square button. Okay. Whoa. Feathers? Mustache? Oh. Oh, damn. Look, he's ready for battle. I'm gonna put him in the snow. This is so stupid. I love it. What? Oh, I put it too close to the edge. Really? Huh. What? I don't understand what the point of these little fluff balls is. No, they don't look like anything. Doesn't that one guy wear a mustache? One of his characters? Movie? Yeah, Wilford Warfstache. This is very silly. I'm done. It's beautiful. Yes. No. Came out without doing anything. Oh, when it said save the design, I thought it meant like, do I want to use that design again in the future? I said no. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We'll dress up the bee. That'll be funny. Look at him go! Look at him go! It's the only problem is you can't see it very well. Give him pom-poms. Give him pom-poms. He's ready for battle. Safe B. He's all about safe B. That feels wrong though. Putting a puff ball on his stinger feels weird. Safe TB. But it needs to have a title. Oh, man. Pedro. I did it. I get it now! You do you? Your aesthetics shine through. I put your photo up right here. Looks just so perfect. Oh, really? What? What is this? Oh, take a look. This is a drawing for accessories. Would you like to try it? Sure. Here we go. You win. Green balloons. Okay. Please come again. I'm here. Take a look. This is a drawing for accessories. Never know what you get. You try it for 100. You didn't win. Sorry. Surfboard. Flower stage. This is an important use of my money, by the way. Confetti. Nice. Yellow ballon. Desert. Big tree. Why does it have to be a dude that I talk to, though? Mirror ball. Oh, I'll put on turbo. Flag? I'm gonna run out of money. Googly specs? Black specs? What am I using my money for anyway? You're so right. Who needs Pokemon? Heroic headband. Colored parasol. I have no more money. Wow. Alright, let's dress up one of our other Pokemon. Let's try dressing up our Quilava again. Do your sin. Sin! Yeah? I can't, like, space them out or anything.
Nice on.
Oh, wait, no, I can. I can put them... So if I do this... Nope. No, stop that. Unfortunately, the flag is pointed the wrong way. Hell yeah. Dude. Should be wearing him on his head like a surfer dude. Oh my gosh. I'm just sad I can't, like, tilt the images. Hold on, what backgrounds do I have? Desert. Snowy town, fiery, desert. Well, let's say he's sandboarding. Oops. He's got to be the focal point. There we go. Freaking disco ball. Wow. That is way too big. A bow. This is very cute. I think he needs confetti. Hell yeah. I think the disco ball is important though. Cool lava. Nice. That just looks stupid. I think they have to be sitting on his head. Looks amazing, thank you. He's a racing champ. Look at Hiko. Ugh.
Nice shot.
This time you can get socked for it. Yeah. Put the... No, it's not that. Sing me a song? Okay. I'll think about it. Why is this not... That should work. Why is that not working? Is it bad? Needs more balance. Oh, what do you mean I can't put them there? Why would I want the strings in the photo? Perfect. Oh, they're animated? What? That's so fun. Union feelings. This was worth my time. Whoops. I thought I used the seeds or whatever. Guess I missed. Where am I? I was challenged to a battle downstairs. Rough down there. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's so sad for you. That must be the name raider. Man in that tent writes your Pokemon's names. You can even rename your Pokemon. Gym leader Whitney went flying by saying, I have got to get a radio card. Okay. I got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. Hilarious. Is that man in black dressed up like a Team Rocket member? How silly. They built a new radio tower to replace the old creaky one. I need to change my starter. So this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. Rolling around city radio. Whoops. Whoops. A network providing Johto with interesting information. Flag. Whee. What the global terminal. An amazing and completely global terminal. Wow. Fountain. Slowpoke get their tails back in the town? I mean, the Slowpokes are back. I don't know if they got their tails back. But they are back. Song, right. Let's see. The chair is very squeaky. Let's see. Does this guy say anything? The group stealing other people's Pokemon seems to be growing lately. You should be careful too. Okay. Grown by 6. Huh. Posture check button.
Who's that Pokemon?
Whomst that Pokemon? I don't know. She was only as let's see, how do I toggle sound? Let me just save in case I break something. I pet the bee. It's hip to bees. Let's see, config. Maybe there's like a pause when. Pause. There we go. She was only 17 when producer man came offering that all her dreams could come true. He said, "Come here, sweetie, I can make you a star. I just want to see you flourish, and I know you make it far." What she couldn't see was he was in it for the money. Oh, money. Oh, money. 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 Oh, money. Money. Got the girl to move to LA. Got the paperwork so she could sign her life away. And it was in his plan to work until he got his pay. Hey, he said sign right here, and sign she did. He knew that she was too young to know what she wanted, and now she's in the hands of good old producer man. Money, oh, money, 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 money. What? I know this one. It's the coal wheel thing. Roly poly. Roly poly. I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's Rhyhorn? It is Rhyhorn. Okay. Roly poly. Slacking. Dragalad. Frickin' weird. Gallade. That's not X-Cloud? It is Loudred? Oh. I got confused. Oh, Auro. Shoot. Amaura. Oh, man. What happened to my water dust? I think what I'm gonna do is like I'll guess Pokemon until I can get 10 in a row. This is Combuskin, right? Ace of Chicken. Clam Pearl? Yes. Freaking weird. Simisage. No, Simisir. No, Simipour. I guessed all the, both of the other ones. I don't know how to spell this. Crabominable. Very strange. Bunnery. There we go. Perfect. Monkey. Woohoo! So Error spent a bunch of time looking around the city. I know there's a new bike shop, but I can't find it anywhere. Oh, this sounds like a skill issue. Johto Kanto Magnet Train Line Goldenrod City Station. What a name. Hi. The train hasn't come in yet. I know. I'll carry the passengers on my back. That won't work. That's a good try, though. We request that you make sure you We request that you make sure you refrain from keeping large Pokemon out at the station. Yeah, that I can understand why that would be a thing. Can I actually look at the time? No. What is this? Nothing. It's a pylon. Ah. Apparently, there's an odd tree on Route 36. Say it dances when you water it. Oh, of course not. This is a flower shop. So we do have watering cans and things like that, but I cannot let you have one. It's too dangerous. Maybe if you manage to defeat the Jolteon gym leader, it might be okay. Uh-huh. Once you prove that you're strong, I can give you the dangerous thing. Sad song of someone losing yourself but still pretty. Yep. Knew his way to get the girl to listen. Made her into someone she isn't. Better listen well, only matters how you'll sell. Sweetie, this was part of the deal. What you thought was fake on the money is real. It was too late now, caught herself with no way out. If, I did not even listen to what this one last week, the Panic at the Disco song. Yeah, it's good stuff. There's a TV here. There sure is. I don't know how to use it though. Bye. Whee! Name Raider. Get your Pokemon names rated. What have we here? Hello. I can't believe such a tiny change turns the Pokegear into a radio. Oh, your Pokegear doesn't have that feature yet. It's a shame. They happen to give quizzes at the radio tower reception on the first floor. If you can answer them correctly, they'll give you a radio card. Better try it while they still have some left. Hello, sir. Excuse me, kid. I received this letter the other day from a friend of mine. Here's the reply that I wrote. I am stuck here and was wondering if you could deliver it. He's on Route 31. Can you help? Sure, okay. Your party's full. What? What? Why would I need room in my party to carry a letter? Oh my gosh. Pokemon holding a letter? Why? Deposit. I'll put execute away for a minute. Free Pokemon? Do I actually get to keep the Pokemon? That's weird. They couldn't. It could have just been an item. Sure. Wow, thanks. Spiro with mail. Friends on Route 31. Oh, yeah. There was a weird tree blocking the road. I wonder if it's been cleared. Are you kidding me? Kenya.
Nice shot.
Apparently met at level 20. Proud of its power. Leer, Fury Attack, Pursuit, Aerial Ace. Okay. They say the guy's name is Webster? Webster. Okay. Read the mail? No, that's illegal. I can read it? No, I can't. You can't just open other people's mail, you know. It's a felony. Not in Pokemon. Is it really worth reading? I can't remember. I'm not going to read the dude's mail. You can get Error to do it next time. Doesn't do things for me like you do. That's not correct. You sing? He's also not streaming. And he can't sing. Thanks. My soul is also beautiful, which is why I refuse to break the law and read someone else's mail. Heavy balls. They turned out great. Catch Pokemon with it. Has his tail back. Oh, I didn't actually realize that the sprite was different. That makes sense. Gina, what do you want? It's me. My hop up and I don't care. Woo! Can I get charcoal from these guys? Because that would be nice. Let me in! Hi. Chase off Team Rocket and went to the ILX Force alone. That takes guts. I like that. Come train with us. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually did get charcoal. Neat. Item. Give. Charcoal. And I will give Beedrill a Shell Bell. Ripper, I mean. Route 31. It's gonna be a long walk. That's fine. I can level up my Beedrill. I should have gotten the radio card first. I'm actually gonna do that. Because radio card lets me catch different Pokemon, right? Or am I not... Like, I'm guessing I can use it immediately, right? I don't have to, like, unlock the ability to use it. Duos lingoed? Oh, you took a lot longer than I did. I was so fast. I duoed all my lingos. Sorry, I said that thing that one time. Ah, my eye. Holy crap. Inshallah, I get as fast as you. I don't understand. Some quick karma. Something getting in my eye immediately after being smug. Yep. You right. What language are you dueling your lingos? Hi. Welcome to the Gold Run Radio Tower. Thank you. Is that your entire purpose? Is this a normal PC? Yes. What the signs say? Reception, sales personnel, production, director's office, observation deck. Espanol? Fabric was around cats. It's the only one. I just wanted to make sure I keep it up. Ah, I learned the word calor today. I heard the quiz to win a radio card, so I came here to get one, but this quiz is so hard. Oh, this is the gym leader. She's just kind of here. Hey, guy. I love Mary from Pokemon Talk. I only know what she sounds like, though. Ben is a fabulous DJ. His sweet voice just makes me melt. Uh-huh. Is that Whitney? Yeah. She's just hanging out. Did you do the quiz? This is the Pokemon Lottery Corner. Felicity, your attendant. If you draw a number that matches the ID number of one of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. Would you like to check today's number? Sure. Your lotto ticket is this. See if it matches the ID of your Pokemon. Nope. Hi. We have a special quiz campaign. Answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card. Loading your Pokegear, you'll be able to listen to the radio anytime. Would you like to try a quiz? Sure. Hace calor no es normal. I had a nice old woman in Madrid just strike up a conversation with me going, Hace calor no es normal. I see. Can you check the town map with your Pokegear? Yes. In Adland, so if you're responding to my previous message, I don't know how you're responding. Sorry. Nidorina can only be female, yes. Third question. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. No. You're correct again. The fourth question. It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Is that true? Yeah. In Professor Oak's popular show Pokemon Talk, is he on with Marie? Who? Is he on with Marie? No, he's on with Mr. Pokemon, right? Or somebody else? Okay, here's your prize radio card. I can now listen to the radio. You see that, Whitney? Get wrecked. Scrub. Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots. Oops, time to get back to the gym. Okay, bye. She's maybe a little dumb. I had old ladies stop me on the street while they were fanning themselves like crazy, right? It's awesome. Jiggly. Lullabies on the radio make wild Pokemon sleepy. So you don't see many Pokemon when the radio plays lullabies in the tall grass. Hello. Are you on air? I'm here to bother you while you're on air. That's a cool thing to do, right? What does the sign say? Studio 2. Hello. Save up the blue card points for some choice prizes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, I'm here to interrupt your show. How's it going? Buena, do you know about the radio show called Buena's Password? If you tell me the password from the program, you'll earn points. Save those points to the choice prize. A very old point card. I obtained a blue card. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Radio is good, you know. Cool music and Pokemon information, surprising news and moving dramas. It has everything. The only thing missing would be images. They call that TV. What is the point of this conversation? Okay. Hi. Sorry, authorized personnel only beyond this point. It wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. Is he possibly a Team Rocket? Or I mean, like, maybe he's not Team Rocket, but like, you know what I mean? He's in trouble with the teams and the Rockets and such. Right, bicycle shop. I was here already. Error found it, so I've got to be able to find it. I can't let myself lose to the likes of he. And by that I mean a cool guy. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the bike shop. What is it? Let me in. What? That was easy. Okay. Hey, man. I opened a branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Yeah, it's because you're in the middle of the... can you ride a bicycle? Advertise more for me? Alright, sure. Give me your name and phone number along your bicycle. No. What? Why do you need my name and phone number for me to do free advertising for you? Ugh. Wait, how do I can see it there. Do I click on it? Interesting. Woohoo! Whoa, this is a high level Rattata. Just ride my bike through there like, hey, how's it going? Bye. Are you serious? Why has it gotta be so hard to ride my bike? Out of my way! Oh. Now I'm out of cut. Focus energy. What is it? What does it do? Is it the crit rate? Yeah, that's probably worth having. Anthony? I couldn't even open my thing fast enough. That vine in a million billion years. Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Come on! Let me leave! No! Did they just hate the bicycle? Is that what I'm learning here? Yes. Woohoo! I also learned that so when you're on your bike, you can't have your Pokemon following you. Can I do wheelies? No. At least not that I know how to do. What was I saying? Bike. You have a different battle starting animation. So you see, I'll actually throw a Pokeball here. Instead of just like being like, go, get him. Have you never broken a limb? No. Come on, man. Come on. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. Is that uncommon? Heights I got up to? Yeah. I'm not dumb. I was just agile and very energetic as a kid. Oh hey, an Onyx. This seems like a good matchup. Bye. Bye. This is going well. Use up all your energy when you're a kid, now I'm zen. That's right. It's not that I have no energy, I just have low energy. I'm gonna turn off. Dun 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 dun. Woo! You have low energy and love it. Glad. That's kind of the vibe I try and put out. It's like I want people to be able to show up to my streams and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Not that every game that I play is chill, but I try to be. What did Ninja say? Right. Okay. Whooper! I will focus my energy and then cut you. Wee! Often chill during Elden Ring? Yeah! Thanks. Whooper mention. What's a bad Pokemon design? What are you talking about? Elden Ring being what it is, amazingly. Yeah. I would. Yeah, I mean, I try. Luke Whooper, it's somewhat perfect. Whooper's great. I love Whooper. Good job, Beedrill. What? Okay. Let it be known I've never played this game before, so when I find random stuff, random hidden stuff, I'm literally just, yeah. Clodzire's 9th favorite Pokemon. It's kind of amazing you have a list. People run when I roar, but you came looking. That pleases me. Now take this. TM05. Is it roar? It's roar. Even Pokemon good for. Okay. I got the apricot. It's more a pile. It's all foxes in the Charmander line. Uh-huh. Differently? No. I don't. Whoops. Woohoo! Neat. Okay, so if I understand this correctly, nope, wrong thing. Passenger. Gengar, Corviknight, Primarina, Umbreon, Mawile, Mimikyu, Lunala, Ceruledge, Clodsire, Arcanine, Lucario, Roserade, Ceruledge. I don't recognize the name. Interesting. What game is this from? Scarlet Violet. Okay, that's why I don't know it. It is very Corviknight vibes, though. Radio. What? Wait, so why even let me drag it around? Drama and documentary. Variety hour guy. Time for today's password. Today's password is tackle. Don't forget it. Looking forward to your visiting me at Goldenrod City Radio Tower. Today's Sunday, you know what that means? It's not. What? Why does it think it's 2 a.m.? Oh, I never set the time in my room. Mary and Oak. Goldine may be seen in around Poke Well. Wow, I can read. One walks with your companion of administration. Poliwhirl may be seen around Violet City. Poliwhirl. If you look at it from a different angle, it will never cease to amaze you. Sea King may be seen around Union Cave. I just like the fact that it seems like Professor Oak is not even listening at all. Surfetched. Oops. Okay, how does the radio work? Make sure I pause that. Okay, let's see. Bell. Or no, it's just called Sprout Tower, isn't it? Sprout Tower. Meowth was actually based on around the Berserkers. Berserkers. What? This is so much information. Poplio's great. Primarina's amazing. How do I use the radio? Anybody know how to use the radio correctly? It says after obtaining the National Pokédex, it also informs the listeners of mass outbreaks. National Pokédex. How do I get that? After entering the Hall of Fame, the player attempts to board the SS Aqua and Professor Oak will upgrade their Pokédex. Well, that's not going to happen. Does radio not work the way that I thought it would? I thought that it was okay. I mean, obviously, I've never played this before, so what do I know? But I thought that the radio was going to allow me to catch different Pokemon. I think this guy has berries for me, right? A spare berry. What the? What is this? Huh? You're like reading some words on a piece of paper or something. What? Oh, mail. Okay. This is the guy I'm supposed to deliver the mail to. Here. Thank you for your mail. It was such an exciting adventure. I did not like Zubat, though. That's what it says. Went to a dark cave the other day with a friend. The cave leads to another route. By the way, I must thank you for being so kind. Is that true? The phrase recover fast became shortened to rest, you see. A move to sleep and recover HP. Really? Interesting. Woohoo! Alright, let's check this. Should tell you, and I think the first one is Dunsparce in that cave next to you. So is there not currently something I can do to catch different Pokemon in Sprout Tower? Like, obviously I don't know what I'm doing, but not yet. Oh, bummer. Well, I'll go back to the starting town because I'm here already, basically. Increase or decrease the encounter rate depending on which stations is playing the march or the lullaby. Okay. Go get all your money. Okay. No. Out of my way! One of the stations will give you a keyword, and then you go talk to him and get a random item. Him who? Word of the day, the thing the guy said? One of the guys on the radio. I don't understand. The lady? Biano or whatever her name was? Hey, Mom. Withdraw. Why do I have to... Can't I just say all? Think hard about how you spend it. Don't remember much. Okay. This is a bird. Eggs. Apom? Apom would be interesting. Let me check. New Bark Town. Okay. Gen 4. Old Rod. I can catch Magikarp and Tentacool. Headbutt. Headbutt looks like Execute, Hoot Hoot, Pineco, and Leddyba are the only ones available to me. If I keep headbutting this tree, I'll eventually get Pineco. So the question is, do I want Pineco or Leddyba? I guess I already have a bug Pokemon. What is Pineco? Is Pineco grass type? Pineco is bug type? Really? And Fortress is bug steel. Interesting. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Pineco is a bagworm. Okay. Don't you have an Onyx? Or is that a prior run? It was the previous run. Ah! How to find all the secret trees? Secret trees. Da 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 da. Blowing a raspberry. Was it my chair? I don't even know what I'm looking at, you know. I don't have surf, so I can't reach, or I don't have surf or rock climb, so I can't reach the Talo. 38. I can't get to Route 38 either, and it needs rock climb. Burmy. National Park, I can't get there either. Pewter City, I can't get there. Route 25, I can't get there. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna get a Pineco. Eventually. Jeez. Yeah, Kina, I already did that. You were there. Was that in the video? There we go. Sure, I'll use my Premier Ball, why not? Hangs and waits for flying insect prey to come near. Does not move about much on its own. Give a nickname to the cop Pineco? Hell yeah. Pineco's name. This is gonna make no sense to anybody, and I'm not going to explain it. Just making sure I spell it right. Okay. Yeah. Ruins of Elf. Not Alpha. Ruins of Elf. Are you referencing a shirt? No. There is actually zero chance that anyone will know where that name is coming from. I mean, like, actually zero. I will not accept not knowing. I'm sorry to hear that. It really doesn't matter. I will accept not knowing. Yeah, that too.
Hey!
Look, I only have one eye. Reading is hard. Oh yeah. Nature. Serious. Very serious nature. Egg. It's so stupid. I love it. I caught something. It's a fish. Wow. Amazing. Go Ripper. Blub blub. That's right. False wipe. Mint was super effective. I always am. I don't know why it doesn't list Magikarp as one of the things I can catch here on the tracker I'm looking at, because very clearly I just caught one. I'm trying to find a good name. No, Kina. That's a good guess, but no, I'm. There's literally zero chance anyone other than maybe my brother would understand why I called it that. And even him, you'd have to like think about it for a while and be like, is it this? Phone's a friend. I'm just looking at random dragon names, and I'm trying to get a good one. Uverth, Miadirg, Kogir, Bitas, Ordas, Pogai, Zomres, Birthono, Freynerir, Izustus, Spyro, no. Jormagundir, Bookworm. Kevin, all great dragon names. Jormungandr, Jormagundir. I don't know the. Sorry, I have to name it Kevin. It's so stupid. Benching Kevin. Let me check to make sure it actually says I caught it in Cherry Grove. Oh my gosh, let me in! It's Sassy. Cherry Grove City, okay. I don't know what's wrong with my... Gone with a Nyx reference? Sassy Kevin. We love a Sassy Kevin. Yep. You know it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Championship for the first time in 53 years. Really? New York seems like sunshine and rainbows. Wow. Now the players must be pretty old by now. Heh. Thank you. Let me out! Whee! Tackle and protect. What is No, I'm bug type Pokemon. I should not be doing this. What does protect do? Oh, literally just protected myself. So if I think a Pokemon is going to use a certain move, I can use protect. Chance to block a hit. I think it's 100% chance the first time you use it, but then like if you use it multiple times in a row. Then should try and see what I can teach it. Can I teach it cut? No. That makes sense. Can I teach it rock smash? Yes. Somehow I can teach it rock smash. Oh right, and my Beedrill can learn rock smash. I totally forgot about that. Rock Tomb. There's no way it can learn Rock. It can learn Rock Tomb? What on earth? Sure, I'll teach it Rock Tomb. Why not? Become Steel eventually. Yeah, but it's not right now. Steel Bug type. What does that even look like? Takes 4 times from fire, and that's the only thing it's weak to. That's pretty cool. Like Scizor? It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Ouch. Heck you. Alright. Let me out. Oh yeah, I forgot to look what it levels up at. Hoppip. No. Ilex Forest. I should be able to click through to, where is it? Pineco. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, let me go over here and smash up these rocks for some items that I can sell. I mean, air is grass flying? Is grass resistant to rock? Grass flying? What did it hit me with? I didn't even look. I take 2x damage from rock. Well, that's not great. Just 2? Me realizing I don't have anything to fight Geodude with. Violent City. We love Violent City. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself another water type Pokemon. What? You can't fish from the bridge? That's dumb. This game's bad. This game is bad, actually. Looks like Ecuador tied with Curacao. Curacao? I don't know how to pronounce that. 0-0. Wow. Curacao. Pokemon got away. Oh, that's what I get for looking away. So there's a 15% chance that I catch something that's not a Magikarp. We're gonna do Helldivers after stream? Maybe a little bit? It's pretty late. Cabo Verde, an amazing goalie. I don't know these places. Cabo Verde going 0-0 with Spain is a huge upset. People lost money on that since Spain is supposed to be that girl TM. I don't know what that means. Remember Feebas? Self-destruct? No, you're not allowed to learn self-destruct. Small island off the east coast of Africa. They speak Portuguese Creole. Don't give up on self-destruct. Stop trying to blow yourself up. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon and then be done, I think. That girl means like good. Okay. Like a fish. The kid in the background is like, "Kid, are you seeing this? This is gonna take forever. With all these fish and such." Did I just fail to run from a Magikarp? I wasn't looking. I brought out the beat drill. The kid's like, "Nope. I'm out of here." Yeah, his carp was swole. It was like, "You're not getting out of here." And then it splashed around. Menacingly. Dun, 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 dun. Also, next time either one of you guys are on Chair's stream, you should tell him how cool the Samus art behind him is. Will do. Anthony? Can I finally catch something not Magikarp? Did I make it? Yes, I did. The joke is that there's like an 80% chance that he'll say, "Thanks, I made it myself." Mint when he lies. What? I don't get it. Because I'm winking? Wink. No, I did make the Samus art. The joke is that whenever I'm there and I say, oh wow, this is some cool Samus art, he says, thanks, I did it myself. Wait, did you? Yes, I did. You're fine. What, for not knowing something and trying to make a joke? There we go. That's a not Magikarp if I've ever seen one, and I have. Wow, knocked me out. Feed me to the Feedbass. What? I'm gonna use a Great Ball because it's blue. Poliwag. That's gonna be a while before that evolves. The direction of its belly spiral differs by area. The equator is thought to have an effect on this. Wow. Give a nickname to the caught Poliwag? Sure. Favorite Pokeball? Yours is Quick Ball. Favorite Pokeball? I have to look up the Pokeballs that exist to remind myself what they are. What am I going to name this Poliwag? Dusk Ball. Poofs a Black Cloud. Really? That's fun. Dusk Ball is badass. What am I going to name this thing? Hypno. Hypno's an actual Pokemon, though. I know. Hypnotoad. Keto Y. I can't spell. Forgive me. You're forgiven. My boy. I'm so confused. What should I name this? Fork. Fork is good. It has two N's. Honest. Yeah, one N is a different word and an English word. I'll name it Forg. Unis Honest, that thing. That's why I was going to name it Unis, because it's got a spiral on it. You forgot that show? It was very good. Should keep it Unis. I was gonna name it Forgore, because Queen said name it Forg, and then said Forgore, and I was like, oh, Forgore. Forgore is also good. I'll name it Unis. Tres, duo, Unis, nihil, etc., etc. Elden Ring noises. Knocks out my bee. My bee is KO. Doot. What? Wait, what? Just what? Wait, which Pokemon? You can see it in their stats? Oh. What? 3 of my Pokemon have the Pokevirus? How did that happen? Bet that Spearow had it? Oh, wow. Spreads to my party Pokemon. Apparently not all of them. Contagious can spread to other Pokemon in your party simply by engaging in battles. What do you mean? Like, do I have to swap them out? The active contagious phase of Pokerus lasts between 1 to 4 days, determined by real-time gameplay and your system clock. Once the time expires, the Pokemon is cured. A cured Pokemon keeps the doubled EV stat benefits permanently, but it can no longer spread the virus to other Pokemon, preserving the virus. To keep the virus active indefinitely, place at least 1 infected Pokemon into your PC storage boxes. Okay? Oh, Professor Elm's calling me. Hello, I discovered an odd thing. Apparently there's something called Pokerus that infects Pokemon. It's like a virus. It multiplies fast and affects other Pokemon too, but that's all. It doesn't seem to do anything. It goes away over time. Guess nothing to worry about. Bye. Why even call me? I mean, I know why is for so that you know that it's contagious, I guess. Right, I was going to take the miracle seed from it. So, if a Pokemon that I have move items. Oh, man. tag goes away. Can it be reinfected? Or do I have to make the most of it? It can't be reinfected, only once. Okay, so... So it's... The time decreases while I'm playing the game, or just in general? Yes. While playing. Okay. In my case, it's while playing. The clock stops when you turn it off, however. It keeps going while off, then no. I'm pretty sure that my clock does keep going while it's off, because every time I start stream, it's daytime, then it becomes evening, and then night. And it doesn't, like when I start the game up later, it doesn't start at nighttime, so. Real game time. Well, we can try. I'll put my skip plume and my Geodude. No, put my Quilava in here. Water Sport, Bubble, and Hypnosis. Check the Poliwag stats. Okay. I'm trying. Hold on. Oops. Seems fine. It must have been the bird thing. What am I doing? Weird. Oh wait, there was a summary button. It's just those 3 Pokemon that have it. Strange. Okay, well, I'm done. If I start up my game next week and my Geodude doesn't have it, but my other Pokemon still do, then I'll know. Anybody streaming? Bath is streaming. Oh, my eye. What is... Oh, playing Deltarune. Nice. Oh, my eye. Sure, we'll say hi to Bath. Playing Deltarune. I only ever played Chapter 1. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Pressing the button. Gonna press the button. Pressing the button. Oh.